Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Miss Mayhem Dark Descent episode 2. Hope you guys are all ready. I'm not. I feel like I'm running around here like a chicken with his head cut off. So
Same here.
I know, right? Oh, and it's not like we run this thing or anything.
No, fine. It's fine. Be all right.
But anyways, no, I hope you guys are all excited to hop back in. I know I am. I've been looking forward to this all week. So
Yeah.
With that, just want to note to everyone really quick. I know we had audio issues last time. We may know what was causing that, but we're not 100% sure. So if we're having any audio issue like we did last week where we were kind of robotic, first of all, apologies for that. Second of all, let us know, because we're going to try and do something about it. So yeah, give us feedback, if you will. Our producer Kylaris is behind the scenes watching. So yeah, with that, I'm handing it over to Locke because I'm ready to play D&D.
Let's do it. All right. We can do that. Let's play some D&D. Let's try something new, I guess. Do you guys remember where we left last time? I do. And that was in a spidery, doomy cave that was very scary with poisonous mushrooms. But let's backtrack even more to the beginning of the story, where there was a party. It was exciting. It was a king celebrating his son's birthday, king and queen, King Stephen and his wife, Queen Leah, and their son, Prince Orin, coming of age to become the name heir. And there was a big party. There was a lot of people there. And some cool fairies showed up that were super nice, and they were glowing different colors, and there was lots of excitement. Our group of adventurers were some of those party goers, and an uninvited guest appeared, named Malicent, and she basically kidnapped the prince and created a giant pit of death in the middle of the king's room. And everyone fell into the Underdark, into this deep pool of water. Crew met up with Captain Wei Jane, one of the king's, it's like captain of the guard, and her red shirt, as she calls them. And she and they and our adventurers decided to go searching into the Underdark for Prince Orin, to retrieve him and save him from the evil clutches of Malicent and her evil plan to become a god by basically sacrificing her last soul, or contracted soul, from an individual, because she had made a deal with King Stephen years ago for power. He would give up his firstborn. Did
you just drop the whole plot line?
Oh, that was in the first episode.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry.
She said that to him. And so she has stolen him away. We're in search of him. We came across a big giant spider. We've been messing with all these giant mushrooms and fungi, and plant life and all this stuff that's down in the Underdark. Who knows what else is waiting around the corner in the next cavern? And we fought a giant spider over a pit of spikes and lived to tell the tale. And that's where we're starting tonight.
Let me ask you one thing. Not that my other interruption wasn't worth anything, but because I totally forgot that part. But let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Did we all fall into the pool of water?
Like everybody that was in that room?
Yeah.
Not everyone landed in the pool of water.
There we go.
Some party goers did not fall into the pool. They may have landed on some mushrooms and other stalagmites. But that's we're not going to talk about that because it's family friendly. So we're going to move on.
And I shouldn't have made those.
Oh, we're good. We're good. So
awesome.
Yeah, so that's where we're at. We are now still in the cavern where we defeated all the little baby spiders and the mama spider. And Franny has just stabbed the last one in the swarm, and also a poisonous mushroom, and she breathed in a bunch of garbage from the mushroom and got hurt. That's where we'll start our tale.
Nice.
What do you guys do?
Where do we go
You
from
did
there?
a fantastic job. I knew you could overcome those nasty spiders. Everything okay there?
I think we must be cautious. I sense a giant spider nearby.
You're not wrong there, Waldar. Just put a bullet right between
Just keep an eye out.
80 eyes. So I say we.
Okay, go ahead.
I say we continue on. Looks like we can make our way right around the edge here. Maybe don't want to climb on any webs or anything like that, but we can make our way around to that other opening.
To show my gratitude for you, helping me right there with my troubles that I had during that battle. I figure you could probably use this. And I hand Franny a potion of healing that I had picked up earlier.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Welcome, Granny. Just take care of yourself.
I chug that sucker right away. Oh, is that a 1d4? Oh.
Let's see. Regular healing potion is. I have macros for it. Let me look at it.
2d4 plus
Hold
2,
on a second. 2d4 plus 2. Yep.
Okay.
Sloth has it. He knew it.
Okay. Where do I do that?
With that, the cube of chat, if I could talk, flies around the room, and when Orin gets back to his chair, zaps him with a golden light. You are instantly inspired, Orin, on your next turn, next roll.
Hot dang.
I'll still be around him.
Yes, and so the giant spiritual weapon potato floats over by Marbus and looks like it's guarding you with its sprout arms. And yeah, you hear from the room behind you. Is it safe to bring Belle in? Me and my red shirts are guarding her still.
Kind of look through the cave entryway and I say, that it is. Seems safe now.
All right, we'll be there in a moment. I'm readying my weapons and my squad. And Granny Franny rolls a 6 and heals.
So that'll be
8. Sweet.
Nice.
Yes.
I'll just be over here, still burning to a crisp.
Thank you. Thank you, Skaldak. That felt real good.
Oh yeah, of course. Just don't mention the troubles I had earlier, please. not around the rest of them.
With that, the cube of chat flies around and it will randomly inspire someone, it looks like. So let's do that real quick. Let's see, that is going to Skaldak.
Nice.
A golden light hits you and you're randomly inspired. You feel invigorated. Perhaps it's because you did a kind thing.
Instant karma.
Feeling better already about it.
And then we
You
will
shove up your nose and heal your nose.
That's right, she punched him in the face.
And he had a spider up there. That
The
would
cube
never
of
be
chat
a
flies
team model.
around. That'll never be a team battle. The cube of chat flies around again, and there's lots of cube things happening. And it zaps the ground, and a bottle appears at the feet of Onyx.
well, what in the world did that cube drop in front of me? And I pick it up. And I take a
Yeah,
look
and
at
there's
it.
a tag, and you can read it, and it says Potion
I've
of
learned how to read.
Advantage. When you drink this potion, you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour. This potion takes the form of a sparkling golden mist that moves and pours like water.
Potion of advantage.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You got
And it
inspiration in
tastes
a
like
bottle?
cinnamon. What did you say, Elvo?
You got inspiration in a bottle?
Inspiration in a bottle. With that, Janeway and one of her red shirts comes in, and you can see the other ones behind her. And that bell is also there. If I can find my token for her. Better to. Right. And she appears. Hopefully, you can see all my tokens. We've had problems like before where that wasn't the case. But they appear here down at the bottom of the map. And yeah, you guys gingerly start trying to make your way. It sounded like towards the other, what appears to be an exit on this side of the cave. And how are you doing so?
With
Gingerly.
Gingerly.
Carefully, yes, carefully. I
Onyx just
remember how
ran
much trouble
through
we
there.
had last time.
with
Honestly,
Jane and the other troops coming up behind me, Walder's just gonna start walking straight into the pit. Oh, this way,
You were supposed to watch him!
Please, no. And she comes and grabs you by the elbow. Pun intended.
Oh, the ranger was supposed to look after that one.
I know the smell of that coffee.
Who's the ranger?
There's a ranger in this party.
Oh, the one with the cowboy hat always talking about what he does with hunting or something.
Well, hold on, Skuldak. Now, I know that you're upset about that stray bullet that, almost shaved your beard. I understand, all right? But I'm no ranger. I'm an artificer.
Oh, that's right. A ranger would have good aim.
No need to insult me. Whoa, there, pal.
Jeez.
That was a good one.
With that, the Cupid chat flies around again and randomly inspires yet another individual.
Jeez, chat.
Let's go.
They're
They're like,
They are
redemptions,
hungry.
redemptions.
We will
needs
redeem
to
them. We will
incorporate, like-
exercise the demons.
Chat Twitch needs to integrate like activation timers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For an intro.
Mhm.
With that Waldar, you get blasted with a green light and get perspiration.
Oh, goody!
Your favorite.
That'll help me navigate this cave.
That will help me navigate this game.
Hey, Jane,
or-
you're gonna help me get through here. Suddenly everything seems slippery and perspiring.
Maybe that's
I'll be
true.
sure to
Sweat on
guide
your
you.
brow.
Down by your feet.
I'll be sure to guide you, venerable wizard. Perhaps I
Thank
get
you.
more coffee black in the next room to invigorate us.
I give
your
you
quick-
all my thanks, all my gratitude. It seems my party left me back here.
That's okay. They don't need to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll only make you make one.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 at first. It was a 7. God dang it! Why do my dice look so
It's
deceiving?
not enough
Owie.
one.
Ooh. Skuldak, you're fine.
Finally.
The rest of you take 5 poison damage.
Ow.
Good thing I handed you that potion, Granny.
I turned it up to 11.
I would have had one left.
She would have had 1 hit point already. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Underdog.
Oh boy.
With that, the cube chat flies around and gives Orin instant perspiration.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Man, I feel pretty good, but I also feel
I
kind of
got all my
weird.
redemptions except for 1 done. Don't worry. As far as storyline goes, there's 1 more coming. I don't want to tip my hand too much, but we still have a spiritual weapon active from last episode, so I want to make sure that the giant potato gets a turn before we switch over to the new one, just so everyone knows. That's a weird sentence, but you're gonna have to live with it.
Listen, this is Miss Mayhem.
We still
Weird
have
sentences are normal.
hot potato.
Emphasis
Chat,
on
it's
the
Mr.
mayhem.
Mayhem. Let the potato have his turn.
Right?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
With that, Captain Wayne J, and which is really hard to say, who named this character anyway, begins to lead Waldar over around like we all went.
Isn't it Wayne Jane? Not Wayne
Wayne.
Jane.
Wait.
No, the incorrect
Wait,
one I said last week. Everyone started saying it the wrong way after I got that.
No one ever really knows. It's a mysterious name.
Changes every time you say it.
Really hard to say.
Lead the way, Jane.
June?
Wayne J. Our producer says Wayne J is a random rapper you guys found in the cave.
What's he
Also,
rapping?
presents. It's Christmas
Wayne
Day.
Jane.
They don't know.
Wayne Jane. All right, let's see if we can
Way
get this.
Jane. Way Jane.
Yes, I think. No, not
Wayne Jane. Also,
let's roll some
These
dice.
tokens. Is that red shirt falling in the pit?
No, he's on the side by them. Here, I can move him over.
Precipice.
Bell's just like
He just immediately falls to the pit.
Oh well, I have more of those.
Yes, actually, there are more on the map too. I just didn't want to put them all out. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
we're moving
bear
out
with
of
me
this
here.
room anyway, so.
Yeah. So I don't need to spend 20 minutes of our time putting out red shirts.
Do Skuldak and I see anything through that hallway?
You see more wall, unfortunately.
Oh, excellent.
We'll say this one's Chief O'Brien, by the way, from last episode.
Love it.
It is slightly lit by more of a white light. Whereas this room felt kind of pink and purple when you saw it before, if you remember. You can see more of a light, like there might be a focused white light source in there somewhere. But this cave immediately winds to the left.
Left I go.
And I'll be right behind you, Skuldak. Got your back, brother.
All right, let's head on.
Just
Ain't
don't
no
ask
time
me
like
to
the
kill
present.
All right. With that,
Presents.
we will
Well,
switch
there's
to
a
our
rapper
next
back
map.
there in the other cave.
I'm right here, dear. I rap on the side. It's when I'm not guarding things.
Sounds like a good side gig.
Yes, I wrap gifts for the local orphans. For Christmas and birthdays and such.
You can always use rap.
That's right. I heard there's a really good rap called Rinalds.
Well, anyway, we got to make our way down this cave. I think it curves to the left here.
Yeah, I'll just be leading the way. So continue on ahead, and you just let me know
Right.
when to stop.
Okay, I would like you to stop.
Wow, we are losing our minds this week.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna make it through one room tonight. I guarantee it.
buckle up, y'all. This is from like a couple of months to I don't know, a year or two.
Yeah. And you just see me over here with a pair of giant scissors cutting material from the plot.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Okay, yeah. So you are in this tunnel. It's Rocky, and Heather's token disappears as usual.
Oh yeah, Dungeon Master. I appeared to be at full health, and I wasn't there a moment ago.
Oh yeah, no, we
Do you know what you were at?
7.
I don't know why it's doing that. We'll
Tried to
figure
do
that
it
out.
manually.
You know,
okay. Just
Well, you
like
change it?
change your health and then change it back in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, hopefully
Lamar,
it'll
just
affect
you know,
it if
as,
you do that.
as old people, we just gotta stick together.
Who are you calling out?
Nope, didn't do anything.
Weird.
Hmm.
And why's that Marvis always seem to disappear from the naked
Oh wait,
eye?
Marvis, you're
How many
there
hit points do you
twice
have
now.
currently?
7.
7? That didn't even change it. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to change it manually, and it wouldn't do it.
Like,
Weird. Mine should be 79.
Should
but
wrap
it's only
in-
29.
Did it work now? Because it worked on my screen.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's,
Okay.
7 of 12.
Seven.
Unimatrix 0.
7 of 9.
No, that's my sword, dear. My sword is 7 of 9, if you remember.
7 of 12. Nice to meet you.
Anyway,
I think I ranked
Skulldeck, you find that when you go traipsing down the hall, that you trip some sort of wire. It's like made of it's almost like twine. Like it's not a very good string. It seems to be weeded together, and if you had more time before the bolt shot out from either side at you, you would know that it was made maybe of kelp or something. But you don't have time for that, so you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Fortunately, the chat gave me a little bit of inspiration, so.
All right. Yeah, that's a good thing. All right.
Sleeping through.
am I in the blast radius here as well, being right behind him?
Nope, you're good. Because he's the one that tripped away, or it was focused on that area.
If this was real life, Orin, I'd already be smashed. I would have lost some appendage.
his thumbs.
Not the other one. No, I'll never open
You guys
jars.
see no, I'll never open jars. Can you guys see Marbus?
Yes.
Just a name.
Just the name.
Oh, I can
can
see
Oh, no, I see
Here.
Marbus.
Oh, there's 2. There's
I
a
see
Marbus and a
and
Marbus.
I see
without a
Marbus without a
name. Yeah,
name.
Yeah.
there's 2
How
Marbus.
are you
Really?
doing that, Marbus?
She's
She's
Mar
the
bye
truth.
bye bye.
Through
The ventriloquist, she can throw her name across the room.
it's like she has some kind of other presence following along behind her.
Oh,
Kill them
strange.
all, Marbus. Kill them all.
I really want him to say, kill the rabbit.
Kill the rabbit.
With that, the cube of chat gives instant inspiration to Walda.
Oh. Well, yeah, that.
So
Perspiration
you'll use
first.
perspiration first and then inspiration next.
Oh,
Right? But you
that's
still have the other one?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Skulldeck. You rolled a 14 on your dexterity saving throw from the trap, and that means you succeed. You stumbled forward over this thing, and maybe that's how you got a better look at it, as all these bolts go over the back side right behind your head.
That was intentional.
If you had hair on your head, it would whoosh as the arrows went through it. That's how close it was.
I got called back. I think we should mind our step here.
If
Keep
only you
my
had a
eye
rogue in
out.
the party.
He turned around and literally yelled that into Onyx's face. I
Perhaps
think
we should
he's
use some sort of subterfuge or stealth in this perilous world.
All right, so
Wait, I know. I want to scramble forward to where Onyx and Skulldeck are. Anyway,
Okay.
Do you think that we've got more of these traps ahead of us?
Well, if the first one wouldn't kill me, I assume they would set a second one.
Oh, I think I can deal with this, being a noble and knowledgeable wizard of 12,000 years and whatnot.
And what does your wizard eye see, young man?
Oh, I will divine the future with my time bag. Yes. He's gonna pull out his bag.
The time bag.
You just multiply his age by 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds about
I
right.
think it was 2, not 2,000. But who's counting?
Apparently, you are my friend.
Oh, I'm always counting. You don't know that I haven't been gone for 6,000 years in the other cabin? Got you there, didn't I?
Onyx just kind of looks at him like trying to.
I'm an old wizard with bad memory.
This unnamed
pulls
red
out-
shirt over here goes, we're all gonna die down here.
He pulls out the bag of his rattling divination bones. He pulls out a just an entire foot bone. He just the whole foot from the ankle down. Oh, go is the future, oh bones of destiny. He throws it down the hallway and it rattles and bounces along the floor.
Aldar, you didn't get that from one of the bodies back in the first cave, did you?
Doesn't matter.
The body's in the first cave.
Resourceful, that's all it is.
As the bone spills down the hallway, clunking in a kind of a, sound, it hits somewhere on the floor, and all of a sudden you see more of these bolts just go across the path.
There's nothing down there. It's all good.
I knew it was more than just a magic trick. You have a talent about you, old man.
Oh, it was my light-footed attack of attacking this. I am very very spry for my age.
Show me more of this talent you possess.
More? I got the other foot in here somewhere.
Just don't tell the one with poor aim where you got it.
Poor aim. I'll shut that
Hey.
spider in the eyes.
It was a spider.
Shot me in the beard.
Listen, I was just tripped up a little bit, all right? I got a little cocky. Shouldn't have. I'm sorry about that. A little shave and a haircut never hurt nobody. Anyway, I think I'm gonna kind of peer down this. I can see all right in the dark. I'm gonna peer down here and see if I can find any more traps that they may have laid.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception.
And then I'll have advantage.
Yeah, make sure you guys are looking to see if you have inspiration or perspiration.
Good. I rolled an 8 and a 9, plus my modifier, so 12.
Yes, you do see down this way beyond where I drew a red line on the map that hopefully you guys can see. You see another area that looks kind of funny, like the floor maybe has like a stone that is jutting out in a weird way. And
Can I shoot it?
Sure.
Okay, I shoot it. I shoot at it.
Okay.
Oh, mind your heads, everybody.
Roll an attack.
Oh, Kyler's just reminded me with perspiration.
With perspiration. Oh my god. Point blank shoots Skuldak in the spine.
Well, left hand, I reach over on
reaction,
the right
right?
side. Pull out Juanita. Juanita, I'm gonna need your help here, ma'am. And then, let's see. This advantage
Go ahead and
roll.
preemptively duck.
Oh no, he's standing behind me. Ooh. Ooh.
So is that a 14?
That's a 14.
Okay, yeah, you just destroy the mechanism for this trap.
So I actually lean between Walder and Skuldak, and I put my arm on Skuldak's shoulder. which I'm pretty tall too. So, but I kind of put my arm on Skuldak's shoulder and line it up and take the shot.
Very
Nice.
high up shoulder.
I mean, yeah,
It's
you're
more
tall.
like your forearm.
I put my gun on his shoulder and shoot the
8 foot
ceiling.
tall.
It's your beefy forearm. Listen, I nestle it into the crook of your elbow.
All right, this is getting worse by the second. Can we move on? I didn't like how this sentence was going. Okay?
All right.
Waldar, Skuldak, and Onyx. What is your passive perceptions?
It is. I remember where that is.
14. Left side under your
Well.
saving
Hey, what was that? What was it?
Passive perception. It should be on your left side of your.
13.
Okay.
Well.
So, Onyx. Where do I want to put this? Oh, you see, like another piece of Prince Orin's clothing laying on the floor, almost at your feet. And it's like hooked to the cave wall. It's like a little golden button.
Now look here, fellas. Ladies,
Where?
I think I found... Sorry, Waldar, that wasn't very sensitive of me. I live in the woods, all right? Anyway. And I called down, ladies in red shirts, lend me your ear. No, I found what looks to be a button from Prince Orin's shirt on the wall here. Now, hold on before we all touch it. I'd like to check it for traps because it seems like somebody's trying to keep us away. Or kill us. Either or. Anyway, can I check the button for if it is a conveniently laid trap?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll perception. Actually, let's do investigation on this one.
Investigation? Okay.
Because you're kind of inquiring more than you are just perceiving it. You get the idea that maybe this isn't a trap, but a blessing in disguise is it's almost like breadcrumbs that were being left behind by someone to keep you on the right track.
It's all safe, y'all. I
Are you
checked
sure? Maybe
It's
I
fine.
should cast an eye over it.
I did it. If you would like to, Waldar, and I step way back.
Wait.
Trust the old man more.
I don't want to take it in. Can I investigate it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you have inspiration, by the way.
Perspiration first, I think.
Oh, perspiration first. Yes.
I'm remembering.
Yep, you're right.
Aha!
Don't laugh, Jesse.
Don't laugh, Jesse.
And I got a 9.
Okay.
Not bad.
Hold on.
I think this is some
Maybe
kind of a
weird.
button.
Yes, it looks like a button. You do recognize the crest of the kingdom, which looks like that. It's almost like a upside down V, almost.
I'm getting gleaming more information from my investigation. It appears to be made of metal.
Wow, that's
That's the
quite
clue
the
we've been looking
intuition.
for.
That is why they call you the wise, I suppose.
Oh, yes, that and other things.
Waldar, pretty impressive considering you're blind. Nice work.
Who said that? Thomas, was
I
that
step
you?
back up. I step up and I take the button out of his hands.
Can I
Like, give me that.
can I have the button and can I sew it into his the mittens I was working on real quick?
Absolutely, Granny.
That's
That's
the way
a great
to
idea.
lose it and I can sew it back on.
Be a nice present for him once we save him.
But
It's cold down here in the Underdark.
know.
Plus, he's losing his
Yes,
clothes.
and
so-
keeping it on the mitten would be very handy.
Oh my goodness. Alright, what do you guys do?
Alex, is that you giggling back there?
Sure is. I giggle at really inopportune times. Anyway, I'm gonna, I deactivated a trap down the hallway here, and Skuldak deactivated another one too. Or actually, we didn't deactivate this one, did we? So I
did.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's right. You threw the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Waldar took care of this one too.
Hey, be careful! Don't step on that foot. It's cursed.
I'll be careful with it. And I step way over the foot
Okay.
in the trap.
I
And
pick up the
Take
foot and
one
hand
over
it
here.
back to Waldar.
Oh, thank you, kind Skeldag. Oh, you
Oh,
always
you're
help
welcome,
an
Ed.
old wizard. Stuffs it back in the bag.
You might need that for later, my friend.
Oh, yes. I might want to go dancing.
I keep a light foot on you.
Yes, we always say I have 2 left feet.
should pick up a different one. Right foot next
Oh,
time.
they're all left. I don't
That's
know
all
why.
that was left. Anyway, Skuldak, I like to cover people from farther back. So I'm gonna let you go first, sir.
Sounds
The
good. son.
glowing potato, by the way, is floating behind Waldar and Marvis, just for reference.
Gotcha. All right, I'm going to round this corner here, and I'm assuming you're going to say something.
Okay, you see before you a gleaming pool of water reflecting all these white mushrooms. Some are submerged under the water, and some are above the water surface, just above. They're like skimming across it, like skimming the water. They're not moving, other than the waves are kind of moving them around. Okay. With that, you see in the depths that there might have been some movement. Skuldak.
In the depths of the water,
Yes.
I'd like to just go up relatively close to it and try to see what I can see in there.
Okay. When you do that, a spear flies out at you.
Of course they do.
Wasn't me this
And
time.
Surprise
you
me.
see gleaming faces with red eyes peering out from the water at that point, because you're close enough now. And
Lovely.
pale white skin marked with blue and yellow fins and markings as we go into initiative.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
good. I need to shoot something.
Preferably not
Just
me.
step back from Onyx.
What was that, Waldar?
I said I relish your skills and have full confidence in you.
Well, thanks. That's mighty kind of you.
And with that, Franny, you hear the commotion ahead of you, and Skuldak, you feel a d20 roll for a spear, but it goes wide and hits behind you against the wall by Marvis's face if she comes around the corner.
Is that the
Aw.
best you've got?
Warn me.
Oh, sorry. There's some baddies that we're dealing with.
That's why you should kill them, Marvis. A voice says in your head, Marvis.
And I just grumble to myself.
Marvis, well, there's no danger about. You don't have near that burning healing, do you? I'm almost dead.
Oh,
And with that, it's Franny's turn.
healing's coming.
Okay. I don't even know what's going on, do I?
You saw no, you really don't actually.
I
Like,
have no idea.
Just knitting there at the back.
I mean, I
I
called
heard it.
back.
I heard a thunk, and
yeah, and you could have warned me.
But there's been a lot of that going on in the cave.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with everyone checking traps, so I'm just kind of just chilling in the back.
Things make clumps.
Someone's throwing feet again.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I I'm just gonna ask Val. So, hi, what do you know about the Underdark?
I know nothing other than what I've read in books, and that we're all going to die down here.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Our only hope is that Onyx guy.
Wait, Onyx guy? Why?
I don't know. He just seems charming. He seems capable.
From the front, Onyx heard his name and he just kind of looks back at Belle and winks and tips his hat.
He cast friends on her last episode, okay, people?
Oh,
Sure did.
I mean, that's my turn because I don't know what's going on.
All right.
I absolutely love the level of like my character has
Yeah.
no clue.
Right.
No, I mean, Skalnik hasn't. I mean, did you say anything?
Yeah, I said that there was baddies.
I mean, that's not very helpful.
No, it's not.
I said that there was baddies we're dealing with.
That's awesome.
I mean, and then there's a
Correct
whole bunch
call out is red alert.
I mean, Jesse, if that's how you feel, I mean, Jesse, you're a veteran player.
That's
you
exact.
know.
I mean, I'm in the
If
back. There's like a bajillion people in front of me that could protect me. I'm half dead. I mean, yeah.
Right.
there's a ringing in your
Blissfully
ears from
aware.
the damage. Yeah.
Yep. I'm
Nice.
pretty sure that's what I would do.
Waldar, Marbus, and Onyx, and Skuldak. Those four of you can roll a nature check real quick, too.
Aye.
Traveling for the nature.
Beautiful.
Yep. 4, 19, 2.
Net one.
That one. Okay. Luckily,
I know
really
all
blind.
about nature.
luckily, there's no negative side effect to just not knowing things. Oh, I mean, peril, I guess, because knowledge is, probably going to keep you alive. But,
Stupidity isn't punished.
Oh yeah, elbow
Nah.
roll again.
you can roll again if you want to. I'm going to let that one fall to the next check if you would like.
Okay, all right.
Because this is just whether you know something about these things or not. Which the only person who does really is Onyx, and that is these are Kuotoa. They are creepy crawlies that like to hang out in water. They're amphibious, and they tend to live in the Underdark, but also on the surface some. That's about all you really know, and that they like to drag people under the water and destroy them.
Can Onyx kind of say, kind of not quietly, but sort of almost to himself though, like Kuotoa.
Yeah, absolutely.
Franny doesn't hear any of it, but maybe Skaldak and Marbus. Marbus for sure, I think, is close enough to hear me go Kuotoa.
Yeah.
Kuotoa wasn't always this fab.
With that, the cube of chat
Have a little crab.
blasts Marbus with a golden light, and you get randomly inspired. Yes.
Win the healing and fail the wild magic.
End of the song. And the end of our lives. Dun, dun, dun.
The end of your lives. Now it's trying to play every.
That the danger really starts.
The day the music died.
Oh, something's
With that, the cube chat
Another room, and she said that the audio is really bad again. So maybe we want to all refresh really fast. So refresh video.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, guys. Y'all, we're gonna refresh really fast. Kylars, if you want to refresh video on your end as well, that would probably be a good idea. We will be right back. Quite literally right back.
Yeah, mic check.
Check.
Can you
Man,
hear
I don't
me?
know. I don't know.
Elbow.
Is this thing on?
I can hear you just fine echoing in this cavern there, Skaldak.
That's right.
And not all of us can.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. Just keep chugging that health potion I gave you.
With that, the cube of chat blasts the ground at 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Franny, at your feet as you're knitting, the cube of chat just blasts a small, old-looking key at your feet. And on there is a little tag, and when you read it, it says, use me on a lock that just won't budge.
Ooh. A selfish lock?
It's an unselfish lock, actually.
Selfish Lock knows that we have trouble with doors here on Miss
Yes,
Mayhem.
absolutely.
So it's throwing us a bone.
I love that all this is happening before I even get to the combat that I'm trying to start.
Yeah.
You have a key. You're gonna need it for the end of the campaign. You ever get there?
Right. Alright, let me know if you guys hear music at some point.
What type of key?
I haven't heard music at any point.
Oh, good. I don't know what it is with
I heard
Roll20's music.
earlier, but
It gets weird.
yeah.
Anyway, that's a whole other story. Oh my gosh. I see a cute little baby come on screen. With that combat, as these slimy things start throwing spears at you guys from the depths of the water. And it will be Franny took her turn, confused by what's going on ahead. She found a key on the floor, though. She was distracted by the thought of the prince when he was young. His cute little brown mop of hair and twinkle in his eye. And how she used to hold him on her knee. Okay, Jess, don't cry. Let's see, what else? Do I have any other... I'm looking through... Okay, I think I have redemptions other than the spiritual weapon ready to go. With that, it is... Whose turn is Elbow's turn.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Yeah, that is not the person you want next in the order.
Good.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly who we want
ooh.
next in the order.
What can I do? I know. I got an idea.
Okay.
Can I use my poison spray and fire at the water?
Yeah. Why don't you just do a normal poison spray attack for me? I believe that one. I believe that one is on
this
your
will be
end.
my end.
Yeah.
Hit. And this is now with my advantage. My inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep, you have advantage on it.
Oh, 22.
Oh my goodness. All right. So you spray the water with this poison. What's the damage on that?
Damage is 1d12 poison.
Why don't you roll a d12 for me?
Just straight up a d12?
Yeah.
Well, he has like you have a damage roll for the.
Yeah,
ability,
it is
right?
a... You want me to roll the damage roll or just a plain d12?
Just roll a damage roll, yeah, for the
Yeah, roll the
poison
damage
spray.
roll, okay. Normal.
Normal.
7.
Okay. So Waldar, do you want to describe what it looks like when you do that?
Oh, stand back! I've got this! And of course, Onyx and Marbus are in the way. He starts waving his arms around and his big
I'm
wizard
gonna jump up
sleeves.
to the side.
And he just a bunch of spray comes out of his wizard sleeves and just sprinkles down on the water.
Skaldak, it doesn't seem to affect you much, but some of the spray is also like spilling onto you as just this jet of some sort of liquid that smells bad. Hits a little bit of you, but also the water in front of you. And let's do some saving throws.
Oh,
I
this
hope there
team
was
is gonna be
something
the
over
death of
there.
me.
While you're doing that, I look at Marbus again. We're like, flat against the wall, and I go,
Yeah.
I'm just glad it came out of his sleeves.
Oh, it takes a lot of practice to get it out the sleeve. Why do we think I
Oh my
hung back for another 6,000 years in that cavern?
Oh my goodness. Does that spell... Let me look at that spell more closely. Hold on. You got me on that one.
I broke the DM and the rest of the party.
You sprayed Skuldak on the legs.
Oh no.
I can wash it out with a few
Take it after you, false ranger.
False Ranger. Because he doesn't know what it
Why did you spray Skaldak with that odorous liquid?
Let's see. Okay, I wanted to see if it did the poison effect. So as you do this spell, we'll put in quotes,
Spell.
a wizard spell, you notice that 3 of these creatures in the water start grabbing at their gilled throats, and a little bit of a little bit of blackish blood actually comes out of their mouths when that happens, and they don't seem very happy about what just happened to them.
I hope that doesn't happen to me.
No, you're good. It wasn't enough to
Quick,
affect you.
Skaldak, cover your gills.
Cover your gills.
Oh my gosh.
All right. With that, it will be. Let's look at turns here a second. Unless you want to do some movement or anything, or a bonus action. Elbow.
Oh yeah, I can do a bonus action.
Yeah, you can. Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast my mage hand.
Okay.
Invisible, and nobody can see it.
Yep.
And I will attempt to pickpocket Onyx.
Okay. So you guys can't
Well,
see
everyone's
this, but a
distracted.
little hand appears and gives a thumbs up to Waldar, and then would I
Who
like you
winks
to
to
roll
it
a
from
sleight of
behind
hand?
his glasses? Sleight
Uh,
of hand.
yeah, sleight of hand. Marbus, I would like you to roll perception.
Okay.
21.
What about
Oh
me?
gosh.
21?
Well,
I
we'll
may
get
have
there.
a +8 to sleight of hand.
Yeah, he does.
Jeez.
Yeah, Marbus, you don't notice anything, and you actually are able to steal 1 gold off of her person.
Oh no, Onyx, not Marbus.
Onyx, not Marbus. Onyx.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I was like, why are you having me
I-
roll? Maybe Marbus would like notice
I know,
that
maybe
the
saw
hand's
it.
invisible.
Okay, Marbus
Yeah.
also does not notice Onyx, which you
Yeah, that's
like
what
to
I thought you
roll
were doing.
because
I thought
I
she was
did
next to
not
him.
hear the right name apparently.
What
Guys,
am
I
rolling?
turned
Sorry.
44 this week, okay? I'm pretty old now,
Yeah.
so...
That's not old.
He's a blind wizard. He doesn't know he's pickpocketing.
What am I
Turn
rolling?
old
Sorry,
in like an hour and a half.
Oh, true.
Lock, what am
Okay.
I rolling? Perception?
Sorry, perception. Yep.
Okay. 16.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. You do not notice as he steals a gold piece from you, actually.
The wizard strikes again.
The wizard.
What was that,
strikes
Baldar?
again.
What did you just mumble to yourself?
I said, close your gills, Onyx.
Not gonna tell you what I got covering them.
Oh my. With that, Skulldug, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. So the water is now poison. Yes or no?
It feels like whatever that liquid was kind of diluted as soon as it hit the water.
I wouldn't drink it.
I would not drink it. That's
Well,
fair.
I'm more of running into an issue where they're in the water and I'm up here and I can't reach them. It's
Right. Absolutely right.
I suppose
Are your
I
boots
will-
washable?
so they have spears that
Yes.
they're throwing, right?
They did throw some spears. Well, one of them did, at least.
One of them. Okay. I guess because I don't necessarily want to jump in the water after them, I'm not. I figure they're a little bit better than swimming than I am. It's I'll go ahead and ready. I'll ready an attack for whenever they try to get close.
Okay.
I think that's what I'll do.
That's like a move, isn't it? Like being readying.
Yeah, you can
Right.
hold an action. Mm-hmm.
Right, and then like it's almost kind of like when even if it wasn't your turn, if they got within range of you, is that right? You could attack. Oh, okay, I thought so.
Also, our producer informed me that I did not take my turn, so we'll take Skulldug's turn and then go back to me. It's one of those Fridays, guys.
Wow, Kylaris, she just wants to watch us all die.
Seriously.
She's also trying to attack me.
She's like, I'm tired.
She's like, I want it.
Don't skip your turn. Kill him.
She's like,
Kill
I'm
him.
tired. I want Mr. Mayhem to be done for tonight. I'm going to bed."
Some Kylarises like to watch the world burn. Okay?
Yeah.
All of the Kylarises I know.
All
actually.
Skylar's.
With that, Skulldug, are you ready in action then?
Well, it's technically your turn, right?
No, we're gonna let you finish your turn and then I'll take my turn. It's fine.
I mean, yeah. Either way, I'm going to attack them if they get close. So, yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna hold off and then they would have gotten
Yeah.
close.
I'm not planning on jumping in after them. It's ours got a little bit wet today. I don't need to go full submersion. So.
All right.
Either
All right, and they
Jesse's
start
hugging a
coming out of the
child,
water.
or she's throwing up from laugh crying. She's like, did you spit your drink out?
Yes. That's a Miss Man first, possibly. We've definitely come close.
That
Oh my gosh.
either. Why is it named Brittany?
Oh, you saw because it threw a spear.
Brittany threw a spear.
Also, it's Brittany, please. We don't want to get sued, so it's Brittany.
At Miss Mayhem, we do our very best not to break any copyright laws.
Yeah, we do our best.
I already have to appeal audio stuff every missing Mayhem.
Every episode.
Every episode.
So which one came up to me first?
Brittany.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna do my ready to action then.
All right, yeah, go ahead and do your ready to action, and then I'll take all of 800 of my character's actions.
I know.
Wow, you are Legion.
I am Legion. No, I'm self-locked.
Locke wants to go to bed too.
Some of them are on your side. Okay. So you take your Warhammer, and +1 Warhammer, I should say, and swing wildly at Brittany, and let's see what happens. So many screens, so little time. Where'd that screen go? Okay, there it is. That will definitely hit Brittany square in the chest.
Excellent. Back, you heathen!
With that, yeah, you will definitely hit. And how much damage did you do?
It is a 9.
Oh, 9. Holy mackerel.
It didn't.
Pun intended, because they're fish people. Plus, you just see as your Warhammer make a very square indentation in its bone armor that it's wearing, as it gets crunched and its chest caves in to a certain degree. More of that black ichor comes out of its gills as well. And it like actually stumbles to the ground, and then Brittany gets back up. And then Brittany will try to...
Leave Brittany alone.
Sorry,
I couldn't help myself.
Throw a net over you.
What's a net?
Funicello. That's what he calls his net. And he throws Funicello, his magical net, over you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
4 will not save you from Brittany's net Funicello. And you are covered in this very sticky substance. It's almost like a spider web, this net is. And you have the restrained condition.
Great help!
And it begins to drag you into the water.
I'm getting wet anyway.
Yeah, and you right into the shallows as Brittany tries to pull you into the potato, flies in and tries to save you, and swings wildly and just barely connects Brittany. And we'll see how much damage. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. And the giant potato, the spiritual weapon from the Cube of Chat, blasts through the back of Brittany and destroys the creature. And the net falls away, actually.
That's what the
You're like one of those.
I really hope you're not swallowing any of the water.
The one right here, by the way, looks larger than the rest. Next to Skuldak, and it decides it wants to net you as well. Now that you look like you're getting free.
So popular tonight.
The net kind of fell away with the death of Brittany. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So this guy goes to like loop you with a new net, and this one doesn't have a name, strangely. And you need to make a dexterity saving throw again. That's what I'm trying to say. If I could talk.
Yay!
With that, the potato morphs into. You have to scroll up.
Why do you think that helps me with this?
A knitted woolen purple reindeer prince. And it says, "Lay off, my friends!" as it flies in at the creatures.
Prince like Dove's Cry Prince?
Yes, it's the musician Prince in knitted form. He's conveniently wearing purple.
That's what tipped
Yeah.
it off.
The spiritual weapon formerly known as
Oh
Prince.
wait, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot I have advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I killed that.
All right, you may use it this
Oh.
time. Last time
Okay. Yeah.
is last time.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that net just
Nice.
skims past you, and seems like you've learned from your past net dodging mistakes and are able to clear this one.
Yeah, this
Danger
is the why.
sense. This is the why. He has danger sense. He's like Spider-Man, only in giant guy form with a beard.
Very spry.
Very spry for a big guy.
Wow. Can you tell we were teenagers in the 90s?
I know, right?
Some of us were teenagers in the 90s.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was a teenager in the 90s.
no, you weren't.
With that, this one has a little more movement, and it tries to net Marbus. And Marbus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no, a 7.
Wait, wait.
The sticky net goes over you, and luckily it's out of movement. Otherwise, it would try to pull you back the other way. But it is starting to like drag you into the depths, or trying to drag you towards the depths, I should say. And then
Really quick,
yep.
she has inspiration.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll it again. Just roll it again, and we'll take the higher of the two. No problem.
Okay.
It's all right. There's
Do
a
I
lot
put
to
the
keep
advantage
track
on
of.
there? I'm sorry.
You already
No,
rolled
this
once.
time just roll a regular normal one,
Okay.
and we'll just take 7 or whatever's higher. 12. That is just high enough to be able to not get netted.
Okay. Whew.
Missed it by that much.
That much, yeah. So, Marbus just barely dodges this thing. Like, you can feel it touch your face, like your cheek and your lips, as it goes past. Yeah, it doesn't smell great either. And then these two over here throw spears. One at Waldar and one at Onyx.
I'm dead.
Waldar, is your AC a 5 or greater than 5?
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to beat a
Yeah.
5. So it flies past you. What does Waldar do in reaction to a spear flying past him?
Did someone hear something?
As this thing like whooshes his beard, his fake beard, to the side. And then Onyx, what is your AC?
15.
It hits exactly a 15, and I will roll damage.
Ooh. I'm glad I was listening where you are.
I love that he knows.
Yeah.
8 piercing damage.
Did I hear something? Yeah, it was the sound of my flesh ripping.
Guys, it hits you right between, like, you know, where the shoulder meets your torso, like right in that region. It just sinks deep into you. And it appears to be made of bone and then Much of the shaft is actually bone too, and then it is wood, and it's all tied with these kelp-like strands of material.
I was like up against the wall too, so I kind of picture him sort of like pinned a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Walter, I got some more bones for you.
Oh, good. I was running low. I'm not running low. I'm just trying to keep your spirits up.
Much appreciated, friend.
With that, Marbus, you get random perspiration on your next turn. So your next roll will be a green one, so disadvantage. No matter what it is, attack.
Y'all liked it when you were in chat. Just remember that.
I'm loving it.
I didn't get to see the faces because I was on another screen, but I can imagine them.
Just wait till it's your turn. I'm missing Mayhem.
With that,
it's perspiration Orin.
I'm completely unfazed by perspiration.
I always fight chat.
with that, Captain Wei Jane, I have to really specifically say her name, comes darting forth, unsheathing 7 of 9, and it glows with a golden light as it spills through the cavern, and she just lances out and gashes this thing on the chest for 7 points of damage.
Nice.
I really want that thing to always do 7 points of damage now.
Yeah.
So let it be written, so it is done. That is what 7 of 9 does from now on. 7 damage. If she hits, it's 7. So 7 damage across the chest of this beast. With that, a red shirt comes around the corner and pulls up its Phasar wand and gets a 1. Marbus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Yes.
Okay. Good.
Oh dear.
I'd rather it be on this than what I want to do.
You guys had to like Star Trek, no?
Oh yeah.
You had to live Star Trek. You fail. With that, you take maximum damage, 10.
Oh.
Wait, did that roll 2, Heather, or just 1?
Did it? No, just 1.
Okay, roll it again.
Sorry. That's
Oh
weird.
yeah, so it won't be better than the
I
7.
mean, it won't be better than 7. You still failed, but you could get a critical 1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's fair. You take maximum damage at 10,
Okay.
and I now need you to make a Constitution saving throw because it was set to stun.
Oh no.
Well, bye, y'all. It's been fun.
Blame the red shirts. Okay, you were stunned for 1 round.
Oh.
Who brought these guys along anyway? Let's give her a little sleepy face icon to show that she's unconscious for the next round.
Oh, we hate each other.
Yeah, you guys. Well, the red shirt hit her this time, not one of you. But
Can I use a reaction to slap this red shirt in the face with my mage hand?
you can do that as a free action. It won't do any damage, but yikes! This is getting bad fast. Okay, who's next?
remember when we joked about the TPK?
Yeah. Right?
Brian, get in here and finish off Mardus.
Yeah, everything's got advantage.
O'Brien goes, I can't even say this with a straight face. Carry him. Why did you hit her in the back? As he
Carry
comes running
him.
up. He's like, I didn't mean
This
to.
is why you don't get anything past Ensign.
That's right. We got plenty of Star Trek jokes, people. And O'Brien grabs Marbus and attempts to pull her back some out of the way. And only
Apparently
can
we
get
have
to
a
there
whole
around the corner.
Starfleet worth of red shirts too.
There are 5 total.
Oh my gosh, Locke.
Well, that's how many were with her. Don't ask how many hit points they have.
I'm
Okay.
glad they are being an amazing help right now.
They're not even cannon fodder.
Does Marbus have a last name?
Pirate Claw.
He's just party member number 6.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's Carry Him. Hopefully you can see his name.
Yep.
With that, the other red shirts are hanging back to protect Belle and Franny. Because they did not see what she did in the spider room. So they think she needs protection. I think that's... Yes. Okay, that is everybody on my end. Skaldak, did you have any other actions that you wanted to do, like a bonus action?
I don't...
Movement too. You could move.
You could move some, yeah. Although this guy will get an attack of opportunity,
That's
so a free
true.
attack if you move away from him.
I am going to go ahead and hop back out of the water, but not away from him.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
just so, you know, I'm more in my element, you know.
That's acceptable. Just for those of you playing at home, I don't think we're going to do flanking this season. I didn't really talk about it before. So they don't have advantage or anything on Skaldak because he's in the middle of 2 baddies. I've seen the way this season's going so far. So, so I'm making a ruling because I didn't talk about it before. I don't want you guys all to die immediately. Let's continue. With that, it will be... What are we looking at with? Oh, Orin's turn. So, Onyx.
All right.
Please have good aim.
Well, Onyx, you know, he's got the spear in his shoulder and stuff, but can I like free action? Can I like snap off bones like the spear?
The spear or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Snap
You can
that
just
off, throw it at Walder's feet, and then and then I've already got Juanita in my left hand, so I'm gonna take a shot at big guy right here.
Okay.
It's a 9 to hit.
That will not hit.
And then I'm gonna pull out one, so that's my hurt one. So you know I'm kind of wobbly a little bit. Then I'm gonna pull out one from the other side. I'm gonna shoot one.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
All right, I don't get a +3 on this, so it's whatever the. So 3 inch.
Okay. It much of it glances off the armor, and all these bone chips kind of into its like neck area as you hit his bone armor, and it like splintered off.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Not my skull deck.
Not my skull deck.
Yeah, he's saving that kill for himself.
Marbus, it would be your turn, but you are stunned. So next turn you will get a chance to do something. We'll remove
It
your icon.
begins.
It might be for the best.
You hear in your head, though, a voice come back and say, "Why are you protecting them? They shot you in the back."
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Franny, you hear "That's a good question" in kind of a menacing voice in front of you. Well, that is Jesse's turn. Franny, I believe you have caught on to what's happening at this point as you see Marbus dragged back. Murmuring something about "that's a good question" in a slightly creepy voice.
You don't look so good. Okay, I am going to, I'm gonna come all the way up here. And I'm gonna actually come right. Whoa, those guys are scary. I'm gonna stop right here. Well, okay. No, I saw him, and him hit Marbus, so I'm not gonna go near him. He's.
Who's on first?
He's not good at aiming.
Okay. So you're gonna go next to Captain Margaret.
Wade and Jade.
Wade and Jade.
Wade and Jade. And then I'm gonna throw a knife at this guy right here.
A knife or a knitting needle?
A knitting needle. Oh, for sure. I'm just gonna grab one of my knitting needles that I've been working with.
That makes sense.
And I'm gonna throw that at him.
Wait, which one was it? If you hold down your click, it'll ping it for us.
Right
All right.
Closest boy.
The closest one.
The
I'm
closest
gonna go smack it with a hammer. With the knitting needle.
Yes, a 21 will hit.
Sweet. Now just go.
Oh man, you just sink this needle into it, and it goes down. It just is right through the eyeball.
Oh, y'all are doomed now. Granny's here.
She just giggles.
Oh no! Oh my!
That was half my movement. So I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna take the rest of my movement. I'm gonna move over here by Skull Deck. And then I am going to. Actually. Hold on. I was here.
I love when people say actually in D&D because you know that they had
20.
something in their brain that they were thinking
Okay.
of doing, but they didn't actually say it out loud. But they did say actually when
It
they
does
changed
happen.
their mind.
Yeah, a fair amount. I do the same thing.
I'm gonna do something spicy. I'm gonna go up to this guy and I'm gonna do an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. That's spicy.
Slap him in the face.
I'm just gonna go slap him real quick.
16 will definitely hit. Ooh, 7 damage.
Wow.
You did as good as my soul did, says Wade Jane, whatever her name is at this point.
Wayne and Jane.
Wayne and Jane.
Jane.
You do this to yourself, Locke. You do
I
it to
know.
yourself.
I should have stuck with Janway like I was going to. That would have been a lot easier.
She said like teeth flying? What happens here?
Yeah, so she just comes in and like uppercuts it, like in Street Fighter, and all these little sharp teeth go flying over the scatter. Keep in mind she's so short too, so this thing is like kind of hulking over her at the time, and she just goes Hadouken and like uppercuts it in the jaw. Little Granny.
Oh, Skull Deck is so proud of Granny right now.
All right, I think that's your turn.
Yep.
Yup.
And then,
Oh gosh.
oh, my face hurts so much. After Jesse is Elbow.
Can't help but notice there's no people in the way of the fish people.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
Don't make Jessie spit again. She just took a drink.
What did I say?
Okay. There's sure.
The things you end up saying. Alright, I can move up here little ways. Okay, I can get a line to that middle guy, right? From here? Without
Oh, yeah, easily.
Yeah,
Yep.
without messing with Franny or Skull Deck. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so We're going to do the same again. He's going to start waving his wizard sleeves around again. So, yeah, you got to get ready for this one.
Okay.
He's going
What's
to
gonna
cast
come out of his
the,
sleeves this time?
He's going to cast poison spray again at the middle guy.
Okay.
Magic sounds.
Magic. Okay, magic sounds. Did I catch a magic sounds in there? Says one of the red shirts.
Okay, normal roll on that to hit. That is a 14.
Okay, a 14 will hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Rolling damage.
This thing just gets hit with a spray
That
that just jettisons out of his sleeve. Right in the gills. We'll say the gills. And takes 4 damage.
Kill shot!
It grasps at its chest and throat and drops its weapons.
Wow, nice.
Oh, and I got a bonus action.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Who are you pickpocketing this time?
Okay.
I would like a 7 of 9, please.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna just move back here by carrying him.
Okay,
You said I could slap him for a free action, right?
absolutely.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna slap him with the mage hand first for a free action.
What hit me?
Oh,
It's
the fish
invisible.
monster's up here. You gotta be careful. Stupid Ensign.
Lots like don't ask how many hit points they have. He dies from the
Okay, but then my actual bonus action for the mage hand
Yeah.
is to go over to big beefy one who's attacking Skuldak.
Okay, yeah. You're
Mage
moving
hand.
the mage hand?
Yeah, the mage hand because it can go 30 feet.
Yep.
Is to go behind it
Okay.
and tap it on the shoulder.
Okay. I like that.
not what I thought you were gonna say.
Can you
to drag
roll?
Skuldak into the depths and try to distract it, okay?
No, yeah.
I want you to roll deception.
Ooh, deception roll.
Mm-hmm. Which you're actually really good at.
Here comes the nat one.
Yeah.
19.
Well, it rolled a 7, so I think 19 beats 7. And so it goes, "Ugh?" and like turns slightly. Giving Skuldak advantage on his next attack.
Ah!
Ooh, nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Always knew you were a
And
good wizard.
that's my turn. And now I'm gonna-
That's your turn. The big beefy one, as we're calling it, when it goes, huh? Like swings out with its spear wildly, and we'll see if it connects with Skuldak. It does not with a 6.
Perfect.
And the one that got hit in the face by Granny Franny is gonna try to do some shenanigans towards her. Let me look at this. Okay. Let's see. It will attempt to net her, which it probably will fail, but you get to make a dexterity saving throw, Granny Franny. Yeah, she rolls a 22. You actually do like a little tuck and ninja roll as this net comes down on the ground. And
I just
then
imagine
will...
it throwing the net and not realizing she's a halfling. It goes over her head.
Sure. It throws its net and it lands behind Franny and dissolves into the ground. It will try to hit her with a spear as well, which it will roll an 18.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's not good.
for 20 damage.
No, only 3 piercing damage.
Whoa, okay.
It rolled low.
Oh, that's good.
It rolled a 2 and then got a +1.
Wait. Hold on. Can I do any sort of reaction to that?
Do you have a reaction available?
I don't know. Because they have something that's called, like, deflect attack, but I don't know if I can do that.
Oh.
When an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you, you can reduce the attack total damage. But I don't
You
know
absolutely
how.
can do that.
Okay.
Does
It's
it have
just-
you roll
it's-
like a d4 or anything, or?
I don't know. It's just called. It just says reactions, and then it says just deflect attack, and then it.
Let me see if I can look at it a second for you.
I'll
Yeah,
look
it's
up
on
the-
my sheet right now. It's pulled up.
I can't see your sheet.
Oh, sorry. My sheet. It's on.
It's alright. I have a way to find it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just takes a second.
It says this reduction is calculated as a 1d10 plus dexterity modifier plus
Yeah.
monk level.
Oh gosh.
If the damage is reduced to 0, the monk can also catch the missile if it's small enough to hold in one hand, and they have a free hand. They can then spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with the cup missile.
Yeah, that's deflect missiles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a different one.
That's a different
Okay.
one,
All right.
which is very cool.
Oh, my
but
bad.
Yeah.
Granny. 1 second, everybody. Every once in a while, we find a little rule hiccup.
Granny doesn't want to die, guys.
Yeah. We want to keep me knitting, okay? Reaction.
Yes. So it's right
Deflect
right.
attack.
this.
Every
here?
time something goes to hit you, you can try to reduce it when it does damage to you.
There. That's what it is. Called deflect attack.
Yep. So you actually always get a +5. So you immediately just shrug off 5 damage every time. If it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Sweet.
Wow.
Then you can roll on top of that, and it will give you the 1d10. So, as long as it's those types of damage, which I'm usually good enough to remember to tell you guys what kind of damage you have coming your way. I believe you're playing the new monk. Is that correct?
That's yeah.
That is a new,
That's a new thing.
monk mechanic. So
Yeah. That's why I didn't know about it. Yeah.
yeah. So that's the cool thing about the new monks is they always have like this then kind of like, you know, like they're doing the whole like when the weapon comes in, they kind of move it to the side.
Like whoosh.
Yeah, they're like cool like that, you know. So
Yep.
yeah, your Granny just deflects the spear to the side and she says, "Not today," and doesn't take any damage. Seeing that, the other one throws its spear at you. I don't know what's going on because I can't see you guys, but I hear a lot of.
Throws a
going
spear.
on.
Is that a missile?
That is a missile, but it is not an arrow.
Oh.
It has to be like an arrow or a dagger or a bolt from
I
a crossbow.
just want her to catch this thing and throw it right back at it and just destroy something so bad.
Unfortunately, she already used a reaction.
I did.
She also
so,
used the
yeah,
reaction,
I already
yeah.
used it. Yeah.
Imagine if you could just do infinite reactions.
Yeah. Just like, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I know, right? She just.
That's the rules.
It rolls a 14 against Greeny Free.
Oh, that's my armor class.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
It rolls 8 damage at max.
I have
9! You're at 9 health!
I have 1 left, guys.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
You guys will all be playing red shirts next episode.
Yeah. I'm carry him, I call it.
I carry
I'm
him.
O'Brien. I'm
It's
O'Brien.
okay, nobody else wants
I
to
call
carry
Bill.
Nobody else wants carry.
You call Bell.
I call Bell.
From Skull back to Bell.
I want to
Can't
move
wait to
on
hear-
from this provincial village, guys.
Can't wait to hear your Bell voice.
Little town. Quiet village.
So high and piercing. What? Suddenly Bell becomes awesome. Okay, anyway. That would be Captain Janway Wei Jane.
Janway Wei
You can't
Jane.
change it now.
I know.
You gotta go with it.
I am. It's just fun to joke around.
I know.
She swings Seven of Nine wildly at the one that Granny Franny was fighting and misses. As all the commotion's going on, she got a little distracted. Also, the spiritual weapon Prince goes.
This is what it sounds
The knitted
like
prince, excuse me.
when
I was
it
just gonna make that
does
joke. You ruined my
Oh,
sentence.
sorry! It looked like you couldn't get it out.
I'm not saying it. No, we're not gonna.
And
All
all
right.
this now has disadvantage.
I have a potion.
He says smarmily. The knitted prince goes in and says, I'm gonna make you know what it feels like when doves cry. And it hits, tries to hit it in the face. With a 19. Dang, these spiritual weapons
Wow.
are doing good tonight. Sadly, only 3 damage, though.
It is cloth.
Yes. It says, hey, what'd you expect? And then morphs into a fishing pole made of pure shadow. A pure shadow fishing pole. I'm keeping the same icon because that's a lot of changing of spiritual weapons. Okay, people?
I
And
can see it. It's beautiful.
it will not get another turn this round. So that is the spiritual weapon. Carry him will stay with the old man, but he will shoot his wand again, hopefully better this time.
Oh no!
Exact opposite, he rolls a 20. Nat 20 by Carry him.
You just needed confidence, guys.
Yeah.
He just needed a slap in the face. That's what he needed.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody just needed to knock some sense into him.
He needed some tough love, guys.
And since I forgot to target somebody, it will be the... Let's roll a d6 to see who he hits. He hits the
no.
middle guy
D6
with the... No, not any of you. Don't worry.
Oh, there's only 6s.
Not this
Ready,
time.
now let's see if he hits any of you.
He kills. He would have stunned. Apparently, his phasar was set to kill, and his phasar wand, excuse me, and he kills the middle one outright.
Wow.
Nice.
Here you roll a
It was pretty
D6
low
and
in hit points, honestly.
Well, yeah.
It's still not worth the promotion, though.
He says,
That's
"Oh,
what
come on."
That's what it gets for hurting Granny.
O'Brien says, I don't know what O'Brien says. He's very confused as he comes around the corner.
Something Irish.
And something Irish, I guess.
Something Irish, yeah.
And he says, for Keiko, actually. And he pulls out his phasar and misses, but does not hit any of his friends.
Hallelujah.
Belle touches Marvis's arm and tries to wake her up because she knows she got hurt and knocked out, kind of. With that, we are at Skuldak's turn, I believe.
And I have advantage on this big guy, right?
Yes, you do this round. Yep.
Okay. So I have a question. Because my Warhammer is a two-handed, if I were to pull out another weapon, would that be an action or no?
No. I don't charge actions for just, like, switching a weapon or pulling an extra one out.
Alright, so I'm going to be two-handing now, Warhammer plus hand axe.
Okay.
And I'm going to advantage Warhammer attack the big dumb one.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Ooh!
That's a nat 20, I believe.
Alright, so how do you...
So
how
we're
do
going to
you
just
handle-
double the damage that you roll.
So double
so
all the damage?
Yeah, so we'll just double whatever damage you roll.
Okay. Oh, it already did it like it was a.
Oh, it did it for you.
Like it was. A
Oh, nice. Okay. So, wow. Let me look at the character sheet for that thing. Oh my.
There's blood everywhere.
Well, It no longer has a head. It just has a warhammer for a head. As it just whack-a-moles this thing, and its head becomes part of its chest. And dies.
So sick of these stupid fish people and their stupid fish nets.
Fish nets. And you look over, and this one has these stockings made of net.
Well, I'm gonna be stepping up to that one. I'm gonna be stepping up to that one, and
Leave that to the ladies.
I'm gonna offhand swing my head next.
All right.
Just remember to loot this one when you kill it.
You roll a 10. 10 does not hit it, unfortunately. You were distracted by something. I'm not sure what. It was the fish nets.
Franny's
I just didn't want to
kind
say
of,
it
like,
again.
slowly bleeding out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Whose turn is the next? That would be Oren's. I will eventually learn this order.
You will.
It's only
It's
the
all
second
good.
time.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time. Well, I mean, you guys.
Locke's still thinking original Miss and Mayhem order.
Sometimes, honestly, it's
I know,
in there.
right? Dude, I know. All right. Well, Tina's. I'm still kind of pressed against the wall. Tina's not going to be easy to pull out. So I'm gonna pull out Juan this time. I got Juan that's steady your arm, and I'm gonna take a shot at the last remaining one. Juan, don't fail now.
Okay,
18 to hit.
you hit.
15 damage.
Ooh, get him, get him, right through the
All right.
fishnet.
Wow.
Juan, don't fail me now. I line it up.
Right between the eyes. Dead as a doornail. Just gone. Just like expelled from
You
the creature
softened him
before
up
you.
for me, Granny. You softened him up for me.
And then he exploded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I
Uh,
just like brain matter?
Yep.
It went back. It went back.
No, you can catch the brain matter and throw it back as a missile.
At who?
Oh my.
At who? Who's she
Her
gonna throw it
choice.
at?
Her choice. You get to choose if you do this: Skuldak or Captain
him.
Wade Jane.
Or carry him. Yeah,
Carry him.
he's a choice. Stop stalling and pick who you're going to throw brains at.
While she's deciding that, the cube of chat flies around and zaps at Waldar's feet. It is a tiny monocle with a tag that says on it, it's not magical or anything, but who doesn't want to look like that peanut guy?
Oh, this will go well over my blind wizard glasses.
Yeah.
He picks it up and puts it over his blind wizard glasses.
So one of them has a gold ring around it with a little lens and a golden chain. It says of Bajoran make. That was Pajoran, not Ba.
So he puts it on his eye, and then the little gold chain goes to his ear.
Yeah, it dumps around down to the earlobe.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's how you wear a monocle.
Yes,
Duh.
of course.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Everybody.
Everyone knows that. You know, I always wear monocles, so I know that. What? Anyway, oh, my insights hurt.
We lived.
You
We
lived! With that, 14 creatures come from... Oh, I'm just kidding.
Well, Heather, did you enjoy this combat?
Am I awake yet?
Yeah, you wake up... You were awake the whole time, but you were just kind of, like, stunned. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't do
Okay.
anything. You could maybe talk. That was about it.
And y'all
Um,
got mad at me for
petrified.
my knitting.
She says the blood spurts from her side. 1 hit point.
Did good, Granny, but I'm all out of health potions.
All right, I'm gonna get him in my bag here real quick and get out my bottle of boundless coffee, so I can like shake off these effects of this
Okay.
Phasar wand.
I hear you smell coffee back here.
I'll share.
You've got
I would like to
wake you up.
loot the big dumb one.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit.
All right, so is this area safe enough for us to take a rest, or do
You
I
can
need
certainly
to?
try.
Probably not.
You can be refreshed with the water in the pool.
Would you like a Would you like a short rest or a long rest?
I don't know. That's a good question for everybody at this point.
I don't know if we should rest
Rest
to
here.
this
Okay.
pool. I don't know. I think
Yeah,
we
who
should
knows what
go
else is gonna come
Alright.
out of that pool?
first. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to have more.
Only the queen squid arrives while you're sleeping.
Well,
Yeah.
with
They have to
that
have a
being
pet.
said,
Disturb the
can
water.
I say a prayer of healing?
Yeah,
Where we are?
absolutely.
Okay, 'cause
Please.
I think
Please.
we all need that right now. So I put my fingers up to.
be rewarded, Marvis.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm
Didn't
not
say anything.
saying anything.
Sorry.
Oh, shut up.
So I put my fingers up to my relic that is on my forehead and say a small prayer for healing for everybody within 30 feet in the party.
To Salune.
Yes. No. Yes.
Ep2 Salune.
To Salune.
Yes. To Salune.
Okay.
Is that
So,
13?
13.
healing?
Oh,
That puts me back at max.
Well, hold on a second, everyone,
Whoa.
because she has to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if something else happens.
I'm hiding behind O'Brien.
Do we get the healing and then a secondary effect?
We'll see.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Do we
Certain
press
things do
down?
certain things, so I don't
Do we
know
press-
what's
Okay.
going to happen.
So you said
Well, I'm
saving roll.
healing.
Okay.
Yes, roll a Constitution saving throw, please. Oh,
So
Please.
13
Please.
she does this thing like Jean Grey or Professor X, and puts her fingers to her temples, and this healing light kind of absorbs and wraps around you guys, and then her eyes glow with flames for a second, but she kind of shakes her head and they disappear.
yeah.
All right. So we get the 13.
I'm like, oh.
You hear Belle in the background go, "She left us. She left us. Franny left me back here to die."
But I'm not going to leave you, Belle.
I walk around the corner. I walk around the corner. Come on, let's go.
So I would like to loot the big dumb one.
Okay, yeah, you're able to loot him, and let's see what you find. I'm not used to people remembering to loot, so.
Yeah, I don't think I ever think to loot. I'm just like, been playing video games for decades, and I never remember to loot anything. Yep, that's a dead body. See ya.
You find a spell scroll on it. It's a level 1 spell. And it is a clerical spell, and it's Cure Wounds.
Love that.
Okay, cure wounds.
Yes.
Says Granny covered in blood.
And brains.
Love
Don't forget
that.
the brains.
And brains.
Yeah.
She held them in her hands.
So squishy.
So are you guys attempting to take... Are you guys attempting to take any sort of rest, short or long? Or none?
Oh,
After that healing, I'm good.
yeah.
I mean,
Spell slots will be regenerated with a long rest if you are low or out.
You say that like I'm a wizard that uses spells or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
so I'd like to continue my peer into the pond as we determine about this wrist.
okay. I would like you to roll a perception check, please, Skeldak.
Perception, you say. That is not going to do much.
No, it is not with a 7.
Oh,
You
very
see
suspicious
Skeldak peering into the waters.
So,
What do you do?
Did he? Oh, you froze. What was that?
Oh, you see Skeldak peering into the water intently. What do you do?
I'd like to peer into the water intently with him.
You guys are having a moment and peering into the water intently. Would you like to roll perception?
I stand on his other side too, and I'm like, "What are we looking at?"
You may give the blind guy help, which is advantage on looking into the water.
Yes, can we help? I need more rolls with my
So
eyeballs.
let Elbow roll again.
Can I go?
It's a 19.
So the blind guy sees. He's
Does
not
he tell any of us though that he sees?
well, that's
into
between
this?
him and you. You see down at the bottom of this water, which is being disrupted, like with waves from the small waterfall in the back. You see in that area, though, some sort of cave underneath the water.
In the waterfall or like under the
In the
pool?
waterfall.
Okay, so I'm in the waterfall.
Hey,
guys! Revelation! I found a bone!
Ah, excellent. Add it to the
Also-
collection of other magical artifacts you have.
Also, this magic monocle, it allows me to see through into the ether!
So you
There's
are
something back there! He's just moving a little monocle back and forth over his black.
as we take our
Take
nightly
5.
break. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear her talking in the background.
Oh, we're back.
Oh.
Why does she do this to me? We have to have some kind of visual cue or something like that. Like, hey, Oren, shut up. You're on camera again.
Well,
Anyway.
you shutting up and on camera.
That doesn't happen.
I don't think that's going to work.
That is a good point. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink or something. I know I needed one. I've been laughing so hard my throat hurts. But anyway.
I had an ice cream Snickers.
Shut up, Locke.
It was delicious.
You could have drove here real quick. Brought me one.
That was in honor of Gusty because every time during season 1, every time we played, Gusty J had some sort of delicious ice cream treat.
Yeah. Yep.
So I get it in my brain when we do Mists of Mayhem that I must, during break, have an ice cream treat. I don't always have one in the house. I just happen to tonight. But anyway, it's Gusty J's fault. With that being
really
said,
left an impression on us. So.
yes, he has.
All right. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, so you guys have started to peer intently into this water, and Aldar consulted the monocle that he is now wearing, according to what told you guys, and sees a cave near the waterfall.
When he looks through the monocle, he makes a sound and goes, "Woo, woo, 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 woo."
Carrie Him goes, wow, this guy is really powerful, I think.
One of the greatest, most powerful wizards of all time. You're welcome.
I feel a little safer, says Belle.
Oh, so you should, madam. Oh, so you should. Just be careful walking through this water. It smells funny.
You see O'Brien pull out his Phasar wand and attach a special arcane implement to it, and he says, now my DS9 will be able to help more than I did in the last battle. Sorry, guys. And if you need me to carry anything, I am the transporter chief, so I will put it in my backpack here.
Why do you guys have to like Star Trek? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Heather. I'm just joking.
Heather took that.
Yeah, she did. We're not friends anymore, I
she's
guess.
not healing
I'm
Onyx
sorry.
anymore.
Yeah, right. I'm just kidding. All right.
She points to her background. Anyway.
Wait, so what did Waldar, what did you tell us? Did you say there was something in the water?
There's something back there in the waterfall. You can see something back there. He
know
knows it's a passageway, but he's not telling you it's a passageway. He's just telling you something back there.
Well, I'm already wet anyway. I'll go ahead and hop on in.
All right.
Well, you are the most odorous.
Your beard just kind of fans out on the surface as you try to cross the water. Are you going under right away or waiting till you get closer to the back of the cave?
So my character originally, he was going to like investigate what is like kind of like over in this area. So I'd say he's probably just swimming over that way.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you just swim back there. You can go ahead and move your token. Yeah. You see more of these white mushrooms, and they seem to be growing on the walls, both above the surface and below, like I said before. You also see these scratched imprints in the cave wall when you get closer, and they look crudely like a giant lizard carved into the wall. What languages does Skulldak know?
Skulldak knows. Let me double check because I honestly don't remember.
Skulldak.
He knows
baby
giant.
Skulldak. He knows giant only. All right.
Only big words.
There's all these little etchings, but you're not sure what they mean underneath the large lizard.
Does a large lizard count as a big word? Sorry.
To
Depends how big you write it.
yes.
Large lizard.
So it still looks like it's a giant lizard. I just can't read what the words say, right?
Yes.
Ah, Someone here likes lizards, it seems. Only small, tiny lizards, though.
Well, it is a cave, underground kingdom, so probably plenty of lizards.
Well,
What do you propose we do with that information, Skaldak?
well, we got an option. We can either investigate this cave where those people with spears that don't like us probably came from, or we can go somewhere else. I am a fan of going and, taking care of business. They already attacked us. If there's more, we can go ahead and handle the rest of them.
Are there any signs of the prince down there?
I mean, there's like big scratches. Does he have big claws? Probably not, but so I guess not.
I believe you've met him many times, so you should know that information. He is not some strange creature with claw arms.
Right. So what I'm saying is I'm not really seeing much of anything according, for
You
the
don't know what he
prince,
does at the
but,
weekend.
There's
You have
this cave and
You have a
whatnot.
bardic way with words, mighty barbarian.
Man,
Well, yeah, no, people seem to like lizards down here. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Excellent.
Skaldak, did you say you want to go into that cave and see if that's where the fish people came from? What are they called again, Locke?
They are Kuatoas.
Akuatoas. I wanted to keep saying Emotep, but anyways.
They are Emoteps.
Bless you,
No,
but the fish people probably. Yeah.
Hakuatoas, man, I'm starting to think not just the men, but the women and the children too. Man, Skaldak, that's dark.
I didn't say anything about that. Just if more people want to kill us, we can handle the rest of them.
So you're saying we should go in the cave?
Yeah, I'll leave it up to everyone else, but I don't know what the other way is. If anyone wants to see what's that way.
I'm gonna come down past Granny here and look down into this hallway and see if I spot anything that would indicate this is the way.
Okay.
Maleficent. 50 Cent took
50
King
Cent.
or Prince Orin.
That's her old name. She goes by Malicent now.
50 Cent, yeah.
She used
Back
to be
when she
known
was
as
a rapper
50 Cent.
too.
Fitty, though.
Fitty, sorry.
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa, we don't want to get
Sloth.
sued, Locke. It's 50.
Oh, but she was in really good shape. That's why they called her.
Oh, okay,
It was
gotcha.
Fitty. Like, Fitty. Last name Cent.
$50.
She was like a $50 back then.
Right.
Yeah, she's like
Sloth.
42p.
Do you have a question?
Am I
I was actually going to
right.
mention, while we're investigating that way, it could be noted that the fish people particularly jumped out to attack as I came to look in this way, so if they might have something to do with the prince's capture, they might be defending us from going this way.
So that's fair, Skaldak, but they also might have just thought you looked delicious, sir.
I like the way that man thinks. Let him go
They're
first.
not the only ones.
Can I search? Same with Onyx. This area.
Yeah, you guys can both roll perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you do that, the spiritual weapon changes into a pickaxe made of these little diamond shapes. Yeah. So it's a collection of cubic diamonds in the general shape of a pickaxe, and it like starts mining the wall. Tink, tink, tink. As you do that. And this little square brick falls off.
Inconspicuous.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's into the Underdark we go.
Do you want to get sued?
Boy. Could we get sued for that?
I don't
Is
think so
that
because we're
Simpsons?
doing the
Okay. Yeah.
because we're doing our own version, our own production.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
okay.
It's a
Like,
parody.
yeah, that's yep. Anyway,
use, Your Honor.
Oren rolled an 11 and Jess rolled a 19. So, Granny, you see this line in the, like some loose dirt, like these rocks, like little pebbles got moved by like something and scraped along the way. You can roll investigation if you would like. Oh yeah, that's a boot. Definitely got dragged through that at some point. You're not sure whose boot, but it was definitely a man-made boot. With all your sewing and knitting knowledge, you just know for a fact that this is a man-made shoe.
There's something over here that's that went through here. Maybe there's something about who over here that went through here.
Okay.
We should probably go this way, guys. If you see on the ground over here.
Skuldak. Granny thinks something's over here, man.
Well, if Granny says something's over there, Skuldak believes.
Okay.
Swim back. Follow Granny, because I like Granny.
So can she just see it, or did she pick it up?
How do you pick up a boot mark?
Oh, a boot mark. Sorry.
Yes, a boot mark.
With a casting that you let set for 6.5 hours.
we take a medium rest while we wait for Granny to get a
Make a casting of the print.
boot mark. The boot.
Well, if you were going to take a rest, then I was going to say it's a problem, but for that, I'll allow.
No, I want to just move on.
Can I step forward to the boot print?
Yes, you may. Yep.
I'd like to pull out his time back.
Okay.
Reach into it and pull out the that same left skeletal foot.
Okay.
And reach down and match it with the shape of the boot.
Okay, yeah, it seems a little bit large, but you kind of make it work somehow.
I think it was made by a foot.
It's a real weird one. I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing, Waldar?
Dividing things. Bones, future. And it throws the bone foot down the passageway again. As a distraction.
Follow the footsteps.
Follow the bones.
Oh, the bones tell us all.
Can you roll?
Sounds.
Can you roll a d20, just a straight up d20 for me, Waldar?
Oh dear.
No, D20. Sorry,
Yes,
that was stupid.
1d20.
Scratch that.
It's a 5.
Okay. Yeah, a bone rolls down a hallway. Real climatic.
Okay, all right.
Oh, this way is safe. Someone else go first, though.
Except someone else go first. Then.
Yeah.
Well,
I would gladly go
so
first, if need be.
Nah, wait, Jane. We need you to watch after Bell. Skuldak, what you think, man?
I'm gonna go ahead and head on down, watching my step as I go. You know, I've had a little bit of a recent incident with spears being thrown at me, so...
I'm going to point out that he's the only one that's been in the contaminated water, and he's probably very smelly right now.
Oh, yeah. He smells oily, like something that would burn.
DM, which direction is the wind blowing in this game?
Roll
Who
perception.
you're standing behind.
Right.
It actually seems to be coming from the way you're going.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Yep, it's going all back on, y'all.
Skuldak, I feel like we should check for traps as well.
I'm keeping an eye out. Yes, I do want to, like, keep an eye out, like, in front of me, just...
Okay. Roll perception.
Aye.
It always stinks like this for me.
Because she's so short. I didn't expect.
Let's not analyze.
Let's
the
not
mechanics
explore.
of
Let's
that.
not explore
I
that.
didn't expect it from her to caught me off guard. Oh my gosh! All right, you got me with that one. All right,
Oh man.
all right. 11 skull deck. You do not see anything in the path ahead.
Nice. Confidence carries them forward.
Okay.
I'll
All
be
right.
right back. I need a Kleenex.
All right. We'll wait for Aura to get back a second, but that'll give me a chance to do something.
Oh boy.
We'll wait for Orin to get back before Skeldak explodes into flames.
Hey man, I failed my roll. It's time to roll.
I came back and y'all looked like you were gonna retch. What just happened?
I said we were going to wait for you to come back
oh,
because something happens.
wow. So everybody's staring at me, waiting to see when
Yeah.
I come back.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, so skull deck. As you go around the corner, you find the skeletal remains of an individual. They are slumped against the wall, and they have a spear protruding from their chest. There is no flesh on these bones, but there is like a set of leather armor and a backpack and things like that.
I'd like to check the backpack. You know, Skolak doesn't like anything to go to waste.
Okay. Let's pull up that other thing.
Also, the fact, you know, you said it was like skeletal remains, nothing but bone. Can I like see how long this thing has been laying there, possibly?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check for sure.
Yeah. I'm great at those.
Yeah, I imagine as the barbarian.
I'm great.
Oh,
at
you are
those.
this time.
Wow.
He has a -1 and rolled a 19. That's all I'm gonna say. Which means he rolled a nat 20. But not really because of his -1. What a mess. With that, you find out that this person has probably been here for at least a couple of weeks, though it's hard to tell because something might have eaten parts of him or her.
Nibbled his bones.
Yeah. You also see a sheath that does not have any sort of weapon in it at its hip, and a broken shield laying next to it. It's kind of underneath the person somehow. And are you like rummaging through its bag or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was clearly left here to protect the rear. Explains the shield.
Right. Exactly.
Doing a great job.
You find. Clear up rolling.
Side note: while he does that, Kylaris' desk has so much stuff around it, and I'm a big guy, and I'm like, I feel like I can't move.
Okay, that's creepy. I'm not. You find a potion bottle.
Random shade.
You find a potion bottle. A potion of comprehension, it says on the label. When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the Comprehend Languages spell for 1 hour. This potion's liquid is a clear concoction with bits of salt and soot swirling in it.
If only there was something we could use that on.
Yeah, so I know what that is. So I could not go back and read the wall, right? With that, if we decide that that's a good use of it.
Yes.
Hey, there
We could
were
wait
some
for another
mark-
random wall.
I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw when you pull it out.
And I have advantage of those. I remember that now.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. As you pull this bottle out, there's some sort of sticky, like gum-like substance on the bottom of it, and a thread, and it pulls on something in the bottom of the bag, and there's an explosion of fire. And you take 15 fire damage.
15?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he was doused in oil.
Yeah. Oh, then it's more. Hold on.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say that by the DM.
Oh no!
You take 23 total.
I didn't say anything.
As you burst into flame.
Hold on.
Jeez,
Is there
I forgot about that
anything
thing.
I have to prevent any of that? Do I have? Where's my reactions?
Orange face.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance. Whenever I take damage, I can use my reaction to reduce damage taken.
Okay. How much does it reduce it by?
15, so that's how much?
Oh,
You take 8.
That's a lot better.
You staved off the initial flame, but the extra 8 that you got, you did not stave off. That's how I did the math. Yeah, so you see him quickly put out a bunch of the fire, and just part of his beard is burned away.
it wasn't me this time.
It'd be hilarious if it comes out of this clean shaven.
All right, Constitution
Everyone
saving throw
bodies.
for the beard.
So let's go over what we learned.
I'm just kidding. We're not gonna.
This body looks to be, no more than 2 weeks old. Clearly been eaten by something that comes up on land and eats things. Big giant lizard carving, probably that. Don't loot bodies, probably trapped. They are terrible, terrible people. How? My beard!
Yeah, it's like billowing like a small plume of smoke is just kind of coming off.
I pat on it, try to lessen the embers there.
Skeldak, I forgot to tell you. After you've been in that liquid, don't go near any fire.
Oh. And why is that?
There's a slight possibility it might be a teeny bit flammable.
Noted. It's good to know that now. So, that's the bad news. Body been here no more than 2 weeks, been eaten, and has been trapped. Good news, I have this bottle. Says I can read languages for some amount of time. Do we want me to read the writings on that lizard painting or lizard carving, or do we just want to assume that it's saying we worship big lizards that eat people?
There's one way to find out.
For once,
All right.
I'm
It
with
could say
Walmart.
no lizards this way, party time.
All right.
Free buffet.
All right, I guess, if people think I need to go read it, I'll down that bottle and I'll go read me, read me something on the wall.
Just remember, it'll make you flammable again.
I mean, I'm still flammable anyway, so.
What are the chances that you're gonna get lit on fire again?
With my chances, it's pretty high. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into the oily water and read the painting.
Oh, there's something splashing over there. Fireball. Nothing. He just points his staff and nothing happens.
Yeah, there's no fireball. With that, you guys notice that somebody has disappeared from your group. And all the commotion with the fire and everything.
Belle, where's my friend?
You don't know?
Kylaris literally gasped super huge back there. She went. Well done,
O'Brien
Ryan.
goes, O'Brien says she was here a minute ago.
I would like
O'Brien,
to point
why
out,
are you
canonically
swimming?
speaking, Skulldek checked to see if Granny was there, saw that Granny was there, saw that everything was okay, and went back on to read.
Okay. Do you drink the potion then?
Oh, yeah. We gotta figure out what this thing says.
Okay. And with that, you can suddenly understand the language on the wall, and it says, "To great glory goes, or great glory goes to the mighty Lizard King, Gochila."
Gochila?
Coachella? Yeah.
Coachella.
Well, what a surprise! It says, "Oh, look at us! We worship a giant lizard."
Nothing about a buffet.
I wish it said something about a buffet. I'm kind of hungry, you know, especially after all the burning.
There's no need to raise your voice. I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there something behind the waterfall, or is it just a waterfall?
Oh, I guess I'll look since I'm over here.
You
Granny
definitely
wants me
see
to
a cave below your feet. Like, it's not even hard to see where you're at.
Oh.
look. Yeah, there's a cave right over here. I don't know
Well,
if we want to try it.
Franny doesn't see it, but Skulldek can definitely see it below him.
Oh yeah, didn't I tell you that half an hour ago?
No.
Oh, I must not have done. Oh yeah. Oh yes, there's a cave over there.
No, Jesus. I love how surly Franny can get.
Could you
Actually.
sense anything else, Waldar, from the cave?
Let me see. He pulls out his time bag of bones.
How are
He
you going to
rattles
see, Waldar?
He rattles around and pulls out a pelvis. And he holds it up to his eyes and looks through the holes. No, nothing else. Nothing else at all.
Open leg hole.
Well, I'd like to, I guess, take a deeper look in the cave, see if I see anything.
Yeah, you see on a sharp rock that's jutting out from the sides a piece of yellow fabric, slightly shiny and lacy.
I take it and can I like, oh, wait. Can I check to see if it's trapped?
Yes, you may.
Certainly
If you'd
try.
like to. You can certainly try, yes.
How do I need to do this?
I mean, roll a perception check.
You're good at those, right?
I imagine Skulldek like reaching out for it without thinking, and then all of a sudden be yeah.
It does not appear to be
Flashback
trapped.
2 minutes ago.
It does not appear to be trapped. However, you do see a thin wire that is across the cave opening.
Ooh.
Okay, so the cloth, the fabric is not trapped, but there is a wire over the opening. Is the cloth before the opening or after the opening?
The cloth is before the opening.
Okay, I would like to.
It's
take
like
the
on
cloth.
like there's all these like sharp rocks outside it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the fingers of the sharp rocks.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take
And
the cloth.
then there's the, the cave opening
Yeah.
with the line across it.
I'll take the cloth. I will, as I swim back, I say, to my surprise, I actually saw a trap this time. There's a wire along that entrance. Does anyone recognize this fabric? And I, hold it up with it covered in the wool and stuff and just start waving it about. Trying to dry it off a little bit.
Captain Wei Jane says, "That bell."
She says what?
That bell.
Wow.
That bell.
Bell!
Oh,
Well,
Sorry,
what's
I
more important to us?
choked on my coffee black over here.
So what's more important to us then?
When I-
Belle or this Prince Ori?
Well, we can't leave her to die. Surely it's not her fault that she fell down here.
so it's time to take some action, boys. It's time
Becomes a
to
musical.
follow me.
And all of the Underdark comes towards you.
Good, we'll need their
Now
help.
he's down for killing all of them and the children and the women and
It's my friend Belle. All right.
Mr.
Alright,
Mayhem
so-
the musical.
All right, so we need to go that way, but it is trapped. There's like a wire. I'm assuming it's gonna send maybe a fire underwater at me or something. I don't know. Maybe we need to be careful about it. I don't want to go first this time.
O'Brien. Why don't you go in and see what you can
Wow.
do with this situation? Chief, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back home to Keiko. Can I send and carry him? Yes, of course. Carry him. Dive. And he jumps into the water and swims over and attempts to...
Does Skulldeck point out the trap?
Oh, he's already pointed out.
Yeah, I've already said that.
Oh,
was a
yeah,
trap.
that's true. Yeah, sorry.
and you see a red mist or cloud go into the water as these spikes carry him.
Well, glad I didn't go
The first of the red shirts is dead. Well, the
carry
first that was
anybody.
alive in the initial scene.
Yeah, he didn't carry anybody.
Nope.
First
Good thing there's more than one carry him in this universe.
Oh no!
Wow.
He's in the parallel cave to this one.
Yeah.
You guys do know that Carry Him is a unique being, and he is part of a collective of Carry Hims.
Oh, so he's a Borg.
Yes, he's from Bjorg.
Bjorg.
His mother was Bjorn.
Yes, he is carry of him.
Yes, Carry of him. Anyway, yes, so that was a failure.
Well, send the next one.
Not it.
Hold on, though. Hold on.
Captain
Let's try
Waging
and-
goes, "What have I done? I doomed him. I
Hold
failed
on,
him."
though. Let's.
This is a Tasha Yar moment.
Hey, nobody's going to be that upset about carrying him. All right.
Well, I think we need to disable that trap before we try to go through the cave after Bell.
Or should we just
With that, stone frying pan that says Dworks on it, not Quark, all in parentheses.
Not now, spiritual weapon. We gotta save our friend. Granny, are you gonna really leave her so that they could roast her in that time?
So could the
They could roast her. There was going to be a buffet. I knew it.
I'd rather my friend not become fish food.
The thing is, we have to think about found the. Didn't you find the material outside before the trap? So they would have had to set the trap.
Maybe they have it set up normally, Granny. Maybe they have it like
Yeah, maybe they just know how to get around it.
maybe they could quick activate, you know?
It does feel like, Skulldeck, it does feel like there's enough room to maneuver around it. Like, they would know to swim over it or underneath it, like, based on what you saw.
So it is like a wire kind of situation. So they could have, went above, below, however.
Am I
Yeah.
small enough to go around it?
Granny, I'm scared for you.
You feel like the trap might have been triggered by Carry Him.
Can I
Maybe.
can I go swim to go see if it's completely gone by now?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go swim and see if the trap's gone.
Okay.
If it's completely been triggered.
Locke always makes me nervous when he does those pauses.
The
Okay.
okays. The
Yeah,
pause
you're
and
like,
then the
hey, can I go do
okays.
this? And he's like,
Pause. Look at
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
You don't have a beard to see her off. It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, let me just check your hit points here. Yeah, you can try. Yeah.
14? Okay, we're good. So what would you like to do once you're over there? I'm sorry.
I just want to swim down to see if his body is still, there.
It's
I wanna
definitely
go-
there and full of these wooden jagged spear like things.
So I want to see if where the string was and if like, the entire trap.
It's definitely looks like it was triggered and broken, and that's what made these spears kind of from the like silt on the bottom floor. You know, the floor kind of popped up through it. You think through the dirt, and he didn't see them in time to get out of the way.
Okay, and then I want to double check to see if there's any more string across the opening.
Yeah, that's
anywhere
fair.
Else.
Roll perception. Yeah, you do not see any more strands or strings or wires or anything of the sort.
Okay. Hey guys, I think it's okay.
I trust you, Grant. I want to. What is that? He had some kind of like weird weapon, right?
Who, Skuldak?
No, the guy that died.
Oh.
It is a magical implement. You are not trained in the arcane arts.
Gotcha. I don't care about him then. Unless he had gold on him.
Well, y'all, are we diving in with them to go save Belle?
Yes.
All right, I'll cover the shore until everybody's in. After you, ladies, gentlemen.
All right. Let's see. Captain Wei Jane wipes tears from her cheeks and begins to wade into the water after you guys, as well as O'Brien.
It's okay, Wei Jane. It wasn't that funny.
She wipes tears before she jumps into a pool of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of a gesture than anything.
I know.
Okay?
Humans do weird things. It was just funny. Dry my face a minute.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go and attempt to swim through this cave.
There's a little splashing around here. I just left him on.
He's just
I'm with him. No. I'm still back here with him. No. Come on, Waldar. You can hold on to me.
Are there any other options?
I mean, you can stay here by yourself if you'd like.
Oh, I'd very much like, but I suppose I should go.
Oh, okay. Just keep your sleeves away from me, all right?
Why? What's on my sleeves?
You know what? I'd rather not ask after what I've seen come out of it.
I mean, that's fair.
And I walk Waldar into the water, and we float. We swim towards the cave.
Okay. Who is trained in athletics in this group?
I have proficiency.
Okay.
No.
So, one person.
I have a +0.
Skuldak will get advantage on any of the following checks, and the rest of you will not.
EM is about to pull the chain.
The rest of you will get disadvantage as you swim through the dark, and there is a lot of sharp objects in here.
I want to do one thing as we're going down in here, down in the water.
Am I able to help Granny at all with this?
You can use the help action.
Yeah, I'd like to help Granny along the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind. Elbow, what were you going to say?
I would like to have Waldar use his staff, which has a light on top of it.
Okay.
He's holding it out in front of him for light, but he's not actually doing that. He's actually holding the base of the staff to his mouth, and he's using it as a snorkel because it's actually hollow.
All right, I accept that.
DM didn't know this was hollow in advance.
I accept that.
For other purposes, which will come clear later.
Yeah.
Can I ask Wei Jane to take out Sliven of Nine, or however you say it, because it was glowing.
It was glowing, yeah.
Before, can I ask her to hold it out so that we can have some light?
Yes, gladly, Mistress Franny.
Thank
This
you.
isn't enough light for you?
Now, is dark vision not being able to be used here, or would
So
I be able to
you
use my
would
dark
have been
vision?
fine, but some of these other people would not have been.
Okay.
The problem is you're not as good of a swimmer as Skuldak, and there's a
Okay.
lot of sharp things down here. The Kuatoa, you think, are able to do it easily because they're fish people and they're just naturally, adept at swimming. And in whatever fashion, whatever way, Skuldak has trained for this moment, and is able to swim.
Lots of traveling.
So it's not really
Lineages.
that you can't see, especially now that it's illuminated. But in fact, with the illumination, I'll give you guys a +1 to whatever you roll, but it's still at disadvantage. Does that make sense? So you'll still take the
Advantage
lesser of the
+1,
two rolls,
yeah.
and then you
plus
still
one.
get a added 1 to your roll because of the light.
Okay.
Okay, does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay. So, everyone make an athletics check.
And I do mine with advantage, right?
Yours is with advantage. Jess, yours is with a +2 because spell deck is helping you.
Okay.
And then I
But
have
at
disadvantage, too?
Yeah, that sounds very confusing. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Jess, yes at disadvantage. Or no. Yes, yours is at disadvantage. Sorry. Skulldat's the only one that...
Okay.
Okay.
But
So
plus
Jess
six is
got a
6.
5, which is
So-
a 6.
Okay.
No, a 7 for you, because you got
So-
a +1.
So
You get a plus.
advantage
Hold up.
athletics.
Everybody pause.
Mine
Hold on.
didn't-
Hold on. This is sounding very confusing. So Jess gets a +1 from the light, and Jess gets a +1 from the help. Okay? But
at
you're also at disadvantage. So
So
when you
take
roll a 5, you get a
4.
7. Oh, right. You rolled a 4, so you get a 6.
Mm-hmm. I got a 6.
So still a fail.
So I rolled an 18, but it didn't go through roll 20.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. That's cool.
I have it up on the game log.
Yeah, it's all good. I
I
trust
believe
you.
you.
Believe me, I trust you after some of the rolls I've seen. You're fine. You're fine. Marbus rolls an 18. Ooh.
Was that
Nice.
disadvantage or?
Oh, I clicked on disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, it did 2
Yeah.
rolls. She actually rolled 18 twice, it looks like.
Ooh.
When I scroll over the number, it says, yeah, it looks like it. That's nice. Let's see. We've got Oren with a 5 total. Marbus
So I
technically rolled a 19. And then,
So I roll disadvantage athletics.
yes.
Okay. Ooh. That's
Who
a,
knew?
that's a 2.
2 + 1 is a 3. So the only person so far... let me roll for my red shirts. Oh, no.
If you kill O'Brien,
O'Brien lived. He's fine.
good.
We did lose 2 more red shirts, though. So we are down to
gosh.
O'Brien, and there were 5 to begin with. So Carry Him died, and 2 more have died. So we've got O'Brien and 1 other one. You just feel this warm heat as the water... and you look back and you see them get impaled on these very sharp, jagged stalagmites or tights, depending on which part of the cave they're on. There's also some jutting from the sides, and they did not move in time. And since there's so many people trying to get through here, they kind of impaled themselves on it. And you feel the heat in the water kind of rise as they die. We'll just say it that
Older,
way.
you don't have anything else coming out of your sleeves, do you?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
talk
pretty
underwater. And so Captain Wei Jane also gets a roll, and she's fine. It
Oh, good.
seems like she swims as good as Skulldak, it looks like, and the Dwark's rock walk seems fine as well, as the spiritual weapon floats through the water after you guys.
Come to
Yeah,
blocks. Don't swim. Drown.
Those of you who failed, will
Yes.
take 6 piercing damage.
Holy cow, man.
You.
Jesse, this does not apply to your monk cool thing, by the way. Your reaction thing. And those of you who succeeded are fine. No scratches or anything like that. So then we come out on the other side of this. We lost 2 red shirts in the process.
Lost Marbus too.
Oh no.
No, there. Wait a minute. There's 2 of them again.
I'm like, oh brother, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I only see the one. Now, do you see just one?
Nope.
No.
C2.
The Marbus name with no picture.
There's another
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, I see that too now. Okay, I don't know why that keeps happening.
Maybe it's the
the other
voice in
presence
Marbus.
with
Yeah.
her.
Oh, you know
Marbus is
what?
there.
Yeah.
Is she under the map? She might be under the map.
What are you doing on the map, Marbus?
She might be. I don't know what's going on with that.
You're in the
just
Underdark?
ignore-
The Underdark.
She's the under. She's under the Underdark, guys. Okay.
She's with Millicent already.
The lower deck
Right.
of the Underdark.
It's
She's in the lower
Maleficent.
Millicent.
Nothing like Maleficent
Sub-
from Disney, guys.
Subdark.
Yeah.
She's with melodramatic.
Melodrama.
Melodramatic.
She was melodramatic. With that being said, you come into a very dimly lit cave. No entities seem to notice you as of yet.
Ooh.
I bring out my staff of bird calling. No.
Just to
no,
make
that's-
everyone nervous. Okay.
Ah!
That would be so bad. The most bad, some might say, actually. With that, you guys come into this dimly lit cave. The waterway that you're into is obviously deep enough in this pool, but it also becomes shallower, it looks like, as it gets closer to the center of the cave. There are all these tents made of different hides. You don't really maybe want to know what they're made of completely. That's not really something you're probably too curious about, as it looks a little scary and nefarious in here. You do see a shining orb of energy over a giant statue. So this cavern is actually very tall, and it goes up about 100 feet. And the statue is probably about 60 feet tall, of this crude totem-like structure made of stone of a giant lizard humanoid. And over that structure, there are all these nets and ropes tied to it. And underneath those nets are these just piles of money. Gold, trinkets, weapons, items, who knows what all is in there. Like I said, there's like this dome of energy that just keeps kind of humming, and you can hear it in here. You also hear like the slight crackling of fire kind of bouncing off the cave walls. So many of the fires have burned down to just hot coals. You do see a guard off to your right, kind of slouching down as though it might be asleep. And you guys can do what you decide to do with that. Nothing in here seems to have taken notice of you as of yet.
Does anybody have anything flammable? I whisper.
I think at this point all of us are.
It's a good point, Skuldak.
We have a flammable
Besides
Skuldak.
us. Besides us.
I
Besides
would
us.
like to douse the light from
Okay,
Waldar's staff.
good call.
And to do that, he reaches to the orb of power at the top of the staff and unscrews it like a light bulb,
Okay. Absolutely.
takes it off, and then pockets something that's glowing inside and screws it back on.
Okay, awesome.
Rather quietly, not making a big fuss about that.
How many Waldars does it take to change light
To
staff?
change a light bulb.
Guys.
Okay.
I have a wonderful plan that I want to discuss with you all.
Let's discuss
There's
this
clearly
super
a lot of
quietly.
guards. Yeah. Shh. There's a lot of guards, and we need to be sneaky. Now, I'm not normally sneaky, and I was hiding this from you all, and I'm sorry. But I have this orb that says that if I smash it, it will cause a giant fog. Can we use that here?
Sounds very loud.
Skulldeck, how far do you think you could throw that? Because if you could throw it into kind of the middle of this place and fill it with fog, we could try and sneak through and get some of us who are good at stealth, at sneaking. We could sneak in and get Belle real quick.
Well, I am a Goliath. I got quite an orb on me.
Well, first, can anyone see Belle?
No.
Can we see Belle?
Can we
Then
see?
we should
can we see-
probably wait until we can see Belle.
Couldn't hear you, Granny.
You're too stealthy.
We should probably wait until we can see Belle.
You hear, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
Granny's so frustrated that she yell whispered.
Why did we be super quiet?
Oh my gosh. All right.
Granny hates this microphone.
No, I'm enjoying this cave adventure, I must
Okay,
say.
so maybe we swim. Okay, how far in can we see?
With the dimly lit, like fires, you can see more for you. It's more like pockets around that area. The rest is kind of shadowy, I would say, more than anything. It's not necessarily that it's dark. It's that things might be in the shadows of things to you.
So how much of, like,
Marbus,
this-
however, might seem a little more than you do,
I have dark vision as well.
as well as Onyx.
What do
So
our
you guys...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Go
just
ahead,
gonna
I
say,
don't-
what do our eyes see?
What
We're
do your
looking
elfin
with our
tiefling
special-
eyes see?
Our special eyes.
Your
Yeah.
special eyes. Your special eyes see that this area in front of you is clearly a blacksmith. In like station outside of a large tent. And above it, in that same language, Skulldeck, you can read My Brand is the name possibly of the guy who lives there. The
My
fish guy.
Brand.
Now, if I can see the sign, can I read it?
Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Do you
Just gonna
know?
say it.
I do.
Do you know Undercommon?
No. I have Abyssal and Infernal.
Cousin.
So
They're
I'm gonna
not
say
helping.
that there's a couple of like letters that you might kind of recognize,
Okay.
but you can't quite make it out, unfortunately.
Oh wait, I can't read it anyway. I can't see it.
It's lit up by the coals, I think. Oh, you're
Okay.
right.
Just reach out and
Sure.
feel the
We'll say you can see that part. You guys see beyond that, though, and you can see that there are individuals over here by the... Like, you can make out more details. And they look very similar to the guys you fought outside. And you also can make out over here that there's a large tent, a series of tents, and there's a girl being dragged around by these creatures that are kicking her and pushing her down in the mud that's all over the floor here. And there's 3 different kinds of tents. There's the big one with the skeletal remains of some large beasts all over it. There's that also. there are smaller beast bones over the two around it, but there's also the tent to the right. It has these gems kind of sewn or embedded into the fabric. And then the other one is covered in all these shields. Some are broken, some are whole, and some are made of wood, and they're all painted different colors and things like that.
Skull deck.
So, are any of them talking that I'd be able to hear?
It does not appear that they are speaking. It seems like a sleeping time. And with you guys being in the Underdark, you're not sure if it's day or night, unless you're able to do that naturally. Some characters can do that. You guys don't know what time of day it is. So you just, like, you're tired from battle and you're tired from traversing not very far into the Underdark, but it's just kind of like weighing on you that you don't know if it's day or night. And you don't know if these creatures, even Onyx is not sure if these are nocturnal or otherwise, you know? So
either way, they're sticking to their own kind of schedule.
yeah, they're on their own clock, so to speak.
So I'm going to say to Marbus, too, I'm going to be like, Marbus, you see what I see over there? That
Which
looks
way?
like Belle.
It does.
Or do we want to, as we
get off me, you brutes!
swim closer quietly?
I think so.
Okay. Oh,
How long does that fog last, Skuldak, do you know?
how long does it
I
last?
think
Is
it's
it-
1 minute from what I know about the fog spell.
Oh, okay.
It's a solid minute according to what the thing he said.
Oh, yeah, we probably want to get closer. Yeah, I'm thinking we could try and swim up that channel. What do you guys think? And see if we can sneak up and at least get the jump on him. And Skuldak can throw the orb when we get close.
Yeah, maybe we keep the orb in case things go south. Maybe.
It's a good idea.
'Cause, I mean, that one over there is snoozing. I don't hear anyone talking. So
Question,
maybe,
real quick.
maybe they are blissfully unaware of anything that's going on.
I have that Phasar wand. Can I use it or can I not since I'm not a wizard?
You're not trained in
Yes.
Arcana, are you?
No, I'm not. Can I give it to
So
anyone
I'm going to
here
say
that
you are not
can?
able to.
Oh, yeah. Give it to the wizard. He'll know how to use it.
You might think that Waldar can use it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
oh,
give
yeah.
it to Walder since I think he might know how to use it.
Okay.
I got this for you.
Oh, thank you. He puts it in the bone bag.
Okay. I assume you guys are all whispering, so.
Yeah.
Yes, I physically cannot whisper.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're being audibly dramatic.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I say we swim. We try and swim up.
Yeah, we wade in the water a little bit.
Do we want to take the one out that's to our right that's asleep before we try to go, just in case we make sure we don't wake it up? Just,
I can go up and sneak and take it out with a knitting needle.
I mean,
Jeez.
See, I'm a little worried about waking it up and then alerting the rest of them.
right, me too.
We can kill it before it wakes up, so they can go ah, and be crying.
The sounds of gurgly death wake up the cavern.
It's like Luke Skywalker walking
Granny's like,
into
shh.
Jabba's cave.
Yeah.
So how do we want to go about this then?
You would take me to Jabba's now.
Serve your master well.
Yeah. No, Skuldak. I think y'all. We need to try and swim up this channel. As I approach the channel, can I touch the bottom?
Yes,
or...
you start to be able to. About there is where you guys can touch the bottom.
Okay.
And you notice.
But
that-
we're still mostly submerged.
Yeah, you're submerged probably up to your chest right now. Skuldak, you're submerged up to maybe like your belly button.
You're up to your hat,
Granny-
Skuldak. You're up to
Crouch
your
down.
ankles.
Like you could swim still in it, but it's like if you were to stand up, that's where it would be.
Granny
I
still
kind of
can't
like
touch.
crouch down like I'm in the shallow end of the pool trying to get
Yeah.
myself wet. You know, it's
Yeah, like kids are having fun. They always kind of crouch into the water.
oh yeah.
But you do realize that see where all this dark area is? That's about where it ends the deepness. So the water becomes shallower as you get about here.
Okay.
And you won't be able to, like, be fully swimming at that.
We'd have to sneak.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Marbus, do you want to go take out that other guy?
I am not good with stealth, but I think somebody who is may want to. I mean, that's just my suggestion.
I have a special spell of stealthing I could cast on myself. Not like the last one. I had the wrong stuff. I mean, a real one.
A real one.
A real one.
If only Chakotay was here. He would be
Chakotay.
much more stealthy than me or O'Brien.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go stealth. And sneak up to this guy right here.
All right, roll a stealth roll. She's so nervous.
I'm too far away to like be a part of this conversation, but like,
Yeah, you don't
Walter-
seem to wake
Walter
it
is-
as you
probably
All right.
super stealthy.
as you swim deftly through the waters.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna stab it in the neck.
All right, roll
What,
with advantage
oh.
because it's prone.
Oh, you're
Yep.
already You're already stabbing. Oh, I'm not even there.
Yep.
Like garroting it with.
Pretty much.
You kill it.
Quietly?
Oh
Quietly.
yeah.
Right in
As
the neck.
she sticks a knitting needle through those gills that she saw them breathing through earlier.
Wow, you got
Can
him
I
in the
loot?
gills.
Can I loot it too, just to see
Yeah,
if there's
absolutely.
Or like keys or anything?
There's a spear. There's a shield
Ooh.
that just is like a regular,
Alright,
you
I'm
know,
too
shield.
small to take any of.
There's a picture of his
Uh,
wife and kids he keeps in his wallet.
Oh no!
Yep. A little set of knitted booties falls out of its pouch as you. No, I'm not that mean.
Oh, you monster! You monster!
No, it's
Listen-
just a spear and like bone armor.
Granny's a
and,
cold-blooded killer.
um,
She don't care.
But Jesse isn't. That's where we know the
Yeah.
weakness is. It's under that carapace that is Franny. There's the Jesse. Yeah, you kill it outright before Waldar can even cast a spell. You
Going
just
over,
go.
going, stealth. Stealth.
She doesn't even do it like she just kind of like right in.
Gives it a little shh.
Yeah, you hear a little.
Oh no! We're not. What's that movie? The Tom Hanks war movie.
Oh, are you talking
ever
about Saving Private Ryan?
Saving Private
Oh,
Ryan.
that is the
Remember
worst
that
scene
part?
ever created.
Oh, it like destroyed me. No.
Yeah, that ruined my life.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, now that we brought
being
up those
said-
traumas,
Yeah, I just start shaking.
yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like you guys are safe for the moment.
If
A
I
wild
cast,
being appears.
If I cast a spell, is that visible or you know does it make any light or anything?
When you cast a spell, does it make a light? What spell?
Yeah, wait, what is it? Disguise self. I assume that's not going to be visible.
No, that doesn't. No.
Okay, just asking in advance before you're like,
Yeah.
oh, now they can all see you.
Everyone hears this magic. Like, I think you're murmuring your
Disguise
spell.
self, and it goes
so-
wah 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 wah.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Right,
I
when
didn't
he
have a sound
when he gets
effect.
over to Franny, he came over with his wizard voice going stealth, 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 with each stroke of
Oh
his
my
limbs.
gosh.
But then when he gets out of the
Excellent.
water and he's by Franny and the dead fish father, he's going to cast disguise self, and he's going to disguise himself as a sneaky rogue.
Okay.
So he's going to suddenly whoosh, swirl around, and he's now going to look like a dashing young rogue with a top hat, goggles, and a monocle still.
It's like
And
a
the-
Sailor
and a
Moon
cane.
transformation.
Yeah. Woo! he poses when he finishes.
Like a guy sitting in a chair conveniently. And then he stands up regularly.
Yeah, no standing up.
Excellent.
Ah, Freddy, it is I, not Walter. Wink, wink.
He says wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Well,
Well, it's dark, you can't see it.
it's not that dark.
It is for Walter.
Wait, what?
Oh, I've cast the spell of disguises and sneakery. I can now sneak like the best rogue. Wink, wink.
What happened to your beard?
Oh, this is a cunning disguise. I perfected this many years ago.
Huh.
For those of you playing at home, this might be his real face. Who knows what Valdar keeps under that beard?
Oh. Wait. I'm confused.
I love how Granny's
So
just like,
I'm a wizard, and I've used a disguise spell to disguise myself as a dashing rogue. What's not to get?
Well, I did.
Now I can sneak up and do the stabbies with you.
I already did the stabby stab.
Well, I can do the next one.
Okay, as long as you pull your weight, that's fine.
Okay, let me get
What
to
are
my
they whispering
dashing
about
rogue
over there,
character.
O'Brien? O'Brien, what do you think they're whispering about over there? I don't have even a remote clue what those two not old people. One of them's old still.
One of them's old still.
How did we end up with these people anyway?
oh, Brian's over it.
I do want to say I
Brian's
like
just
that we
complaining
have the
what's
two
going
stealthy
on.
people over there, and then we also have Big Skullneck, and then the Artificer over here trying to do their own stealth.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Nothing
feel
will
like
go
The
wrong.
cleric's just sitting back and watching it happen.
yeah.
Well, you know which two people need healing the most right now.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I feel like Skulldeck, we should have our own little like quiet theme music that we're sort of humming. yeah. Bring it low.
Literal Kronk moment.
yeah.
Oh no, got a point.
Can we
He's
move?
got a point.
Can I come up out of the deeper water
Murky
into the
waters?
shallows?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going along with him. We're side by
We're
side.
side by
with this.
side.
Are you guys trying to hide?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you both roll stealth, please, then?
Okay.
of course.
Army
course.
crawling and like half their bodies out of the water. Oh.
Skull deck rolls a 7.
I rolled a 20, man. Come on.
You're hiding
help me
beneath
with it.
Skullback.
He's army
Yeah, you're
Last
hidden
one.
underneath him somehow.
He's army crawling and his butt sticking up in the
Hey, fellow fisherman, did you leave those two mounds in the river?
Fellow fish man. Are you talking to the corpse you're standing next to?
Maybe. You don't know. You're not over here.
Fellow fish man.
Oh goodness.
Oh my
long
gosh,
dead.
you guys. The other three over here seem to be sleeping, but this one sees a very large Goliath type man
Or at
Well,
least
actually,
a particular
hold
part
on.
of the Goliath.
Let me see how
type
far
man.
away he is. Yes. It sees a gray object, mainly the back of a gray object, out of
It
the
sees
water.
an
And it
unusual mound
sees
in the river.
2 tiny hills coming out of the water.
wonders what's over there and starts walking very cautiously in that direction. What do you guys do?
Can I use my 20 stealth to, like, do I notice this?
Yeah,
Distance
you
yourself
totally
from
see this
Skaldak.
thing. I imagine you guys are like doing one of these as you're swimming through the water. You know what I mean? Quietly.
Okay.
Yeah,
think I can
you're
see
like
that
trying to
far, though.
find out.
So if I notice that the one sees him and it's making its way there, and with my 20 stealth, can I intercept it by the banks and stab it with what did I call it? Toothpick?
Yes, you can try.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Thanks.
what have you missed?
No, I know.
don't know.
Yeah, no, I know. So anyway, okay.
I mean, I hope you miss.
I am going to sneakily wait for it in the water by this bridge,
All right.
and then as it
It says
comes
something in its own
closer.
language, like makes kind of a kind of sound,
that looks
And
like
you
cheeks.
can-
No.
and you can roll your attack.
Fun bug?
I'm gonna give you,
Oh, well,
since it doesn't know you're there, I'm gonna give you a +2 to whatever you roll.
Nice.
I would like to state that since I know it's coming at me, I'm going to stand completely still so it doesn't see me.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
but it's
It
still
might
like
be like,
looking.
Still
What's
sees
the-
me because I'm failing and I'm still like clearly moving, but I'm like, can I
You
Yeah,
heard
vision
a
is based on
tale-
movement like a T-Rex.
Yeah, you heard of a tale like the from one of the bards of talking about the creature known as the Trex, is what I was going to say. So
Yeah, get into it.
the tracks. All right. Let me roll this for attack. Come on. 17 to hit.
you hit.
Okay. So
Roll
I'm gonna
damage.
take. I'm gonna take toothpick. Well then, and then +2, so 19 really. 7 damage.
Okay. It was awake. Didn't see you. It does not seem to be dead, but it is hurting really bad as you got it like right below its chest.
Okay. Can I grab it quick and cover its mouth as it like sort of like falls over? on
Yeah,
me?
I'll have you roll a grapple check.
Okay. What is that, like Dex or something? Or is it an
You
actual
have to use. What do you think? You have to use strength.
strength.
It gets
Okay.
the choice of dex or.
how bad of an idea would it be for me to throw a hand axe at it?
You could try.
quietly throw.
Quietly throwing a hand axe at it.
Let me roll this quick though to see if I
Yeah.
can stifle him, and then
Let's see if it goes bad first before we go to plan B.
Yeah.
12.
It rolled a 6.
Okay,
So
I-
you put your hand over its fishy mouth with all these sharp teeth
yeah.
and kind of just. You know, one of those, like,
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to wrestle it.
like I grabbed him, like I pulled him down from up on the deck, and
Mm-hmm.
then grabbed his face and shoved my dagger into him while covering his mouth,
Uh-huh.
and then I turn him towards Skuldak.
Okay.
Oh, and then I can just,
He's got an axe ready.
and then I
Listen, I shot him once. It's only fair, okay?
Don't roll a
So,
1.
Don't roll a one.
yeah. So I'm rolling my hand axe. Is it with advantage or no?
No.
Okay.
It knows it's being destroyed at this point.
Oh,
You
thank
definitely hit him. Yep. Roll damage. Yeah, you guys kill him.
Yes!
2 down.
Yeah!
The rest of the species to go.
Did you say the rest of the species?
Yeah, this is the last remnants of this species. You know, yeah.
Well, that's why we're only killing the ones we have to.
I would like to check the body.
I hold it out up to him. The head's like, blah, 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 and I like hold the body of the fish guy out to Skuldak.
Okay, and he loots it. There's a spear down by your feet that it was kind of brandishing, and there is a bag of 3 gold with 3 gold in it.
I will give. So, okay, I will. I'll take 2 of the gold and give 1 to my friend, and I take 2 because you tried to shoot me once.
He whispers that to him after they just killed his fish guy.
That's fair of you, friend. That's fair of you.
Okay. We can keep going.
Marbus, what do you do?
Let's see. All right.
You see these 2 scenes kind of playing out. There's one to the right of you, and one
All
to
at
the
the
left
same
of
time.
Which brutal murder do you want to go towards?
You hear a voice in your head say, "Oh, maybe these friends aren't so bad after all."
Wow.
I just kind of shake my head, and I'm gonna swim over to Walder.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him. Because I'm going to get between, up to, within 5 feet of him. Because
all right. Can you roll
he's hurting right now.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, man. This is great.
17. She's good.
You're doing good on those.
Wow.
Yeah, she has.
I feel like we've
Dang
never come
Dang
out of
it.
a situation successfully with stealth. Imagine.
Her hands cover, like, there's little black flames that play across her hands that turn into a light mist of gold, like a golden mist filled with little motes like fireflies, and they kind of sift across Waldar and heal him.
Okay, so do I go ahead and cast?
Yep, you can go ahead and roll your healing roll for 9 health.
Hey, back to full. Which is a grand total of 12.
Marbus, you had to go and ruin it by healing them, though. Shah would not be happy. As one of my grandchildren, you should be on Shah's side.
So anyway, Walder, feeling better now.
At what point does Marbus notice that Walder is disguised as Edgar?
She looks up and notices that you're
Well,
no longer gonna
Well, I watched
he's
it.
In a, he's
Well,
in a
that's true.
top hat
She
and
did-
Tails with,
Well,
Yeah.
she could see more detail because she has night vision,
Oh, sure,
so she probably saw the spell enact.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Marbus. I feel much better now. I, Edgar, not Walter, wizard man. Wink,
Okay.
wink.
Why does he keep winking at them? Says O'Brien to Captain Lee Jane.
Does O'Brien have dark vision?
You don't know.
Oh. I don't even see the wink. I'm killing a fish guy.
Yeah,
Well,
he's murdering
he's
fish.
saying wink, wink.
You're just
Me
holding
and
up his dead
Skuldacker.
corpse.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
Me and
too
Skuldacker
busy
having a
stabbing
bro
him in the
moment
neck.
where we're
That's
gunning
right.
fish.
Just fishing with the boys.
Yeah. The spiritual weapon doesn't look like a shadow fishing pole anymore, does it?
No, it's
Dang
Dwarf's rock walk. Not quark.
My dad always told me, to take them out before you gut them. You just crack their head on something hard, like the dock over there. But we took care of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you guys do? There's sleeping not murlocs all over this place.
So like the land around the edges here, that seems passable.
What's funny? I didn't miss it. Is Belle dead yet? Says our producer in our chat.
Wow. This is all happening. Listen, Kylars, this is all happening in the matter of seconds.
It is very quick, to be fair.
Yeah, come on.
It's like
Leave
rage
Belle
lasts
alone.
like
Belle-
1 minute, which is like 10 turns. It's
Yeah. Kylars, I told you she just wants to go to bed. She wants us all to die anyway.
Alex, stop it.
Yeah. Listen, if you want to play D&D, you can come play D&D, all right? No,
She's like telling you guys what to do with your characters.
I know. All right.
Come out from behind that curtain.
I'm going to, yeah.
The great
All
and
right.
powerful Oz.
I know. All right, wizard. All right. Can we kind of make our way around this way?
You can certainly try, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say to Skulldeck. So I haven't moved yet. I just wanted to show you what my plan was. I'm
yeah.
gonna say to Skulldeck.
Yeah.
Skulldeck. I think
Listening.
I think we make our way into land there. Don't touch the bubble shield thing that's going on in the center. We kind of make our way around. These guys seem like they're trap happy, so gotta look around for that too.
Oh, I know.
I,
From experience.
I know you do, buddy. But anyway, I think we gotta go around and try to sneak up on those guys who are attacking Belle. Maybe they won't notice us because they're over there kicking her.
Okay, so there's 2 of them that's awake right now.
Correct.
Okay.
On the other side of this bubble. I know you're having a hard time seeing. It's all right.
It's really dark, okay?
It is. But I think we could sneak around.
Okay,
Maybe.
against my
Gotta
better
keep-
judgment.
You got to keep your
Based on
pants
all that
on
we've
there.
been through. Against my better judgment through all we've been through, I trust you.
Remember, maybe have that orb ready to throw.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. I'm hoping we don't have to use it. But I do have it ready.
All right. So then I want to start sneaking around here.
And I'm going to follow behind him.
Okay. Roll stealth again, please.
Son of a biscuit.
Ooh.
Son of a biscuit.
Okay.
This time Skaldak was hiding beneath you.
They decided to put on some tap shoes.
I'm on his shoulders for height advantage.
We'll just pretend we're 2 fish people in a trench coat.
Yeah. We did that in a campaign one time that me and Locke were halflings.
Uh-huh.
Halfling and a gnome, and we definitely did this
We definitely
in
did
a
it.
cloak.
It was awesome.
We're humans, we promise. Or we're a human, we promise.
Yeah, we're a human.
Yeah.
It did not go well,
It
as you
didn't. It didn't.
imagine, but it was worth a try.
Skullback and me would be a very large human.
As we get closer, I know we're probably going to deal with some consequences of my partner not being the most stealthiest thing ever, but
Okay, who rolled what last time?
we don't talk about it.
Okay.
Are they saying anything that I can recognize?
This
They're
is a
saying-
family-friendly channel, Locke.
Okay. Dang it. Well, they're not saying that anymore. They are saying, we will sacrifice her to Godzilla. She'll be just what he desires.
Well, as we kind of figured, she's going to be a sacrifice to a chihuahua.
Coachella.
Coachella.
To Coachella.
To
Should we
Nutella.
sacrifice
To nothing.
Coachella.
I mean, we all gotta go somehow, I guess.
Hey, if Belle was going to go anywhere, she'd want to go in the Quiet Village.
Oh man. So what happens, Locke?
Sorry. There was a lot
I
of...
rolled a... No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
There was a lot
That
of enemy attack rolls to line up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
you
of perception rolls happening right now.
There are a lot of perception rolls.
Can I sneak around to their flank and stealthily kill them with an axe?
You could have done that, except Onyx seems to have tripped when he was wading through the water, and
While sneaking,
goes
he stood on a whoopee
splash. It's a whoopee cushion. And these creatures over by Bell suddenly perk up and scream. Well, Skaldak is the only one that can understand them. Interlopers! They will not stop us from our sacrifice to Coachella.
I think they know.
I think they know, he said.
No.
And one of them grabs a horn from its side and goes...
It's okay. Stay where you are. The stealthy people are coming soon.
And it's 1 a.m. here. Are we continuing on? That's my question.
It's snack time at Coachella.
How late are we going, people?
Food to show. I could still go a little bit longer if other people want to. It's up to you guys.
I'm good.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we get into cap.
Should you go? Do you want to go? You can go if
Oh
you
no,
need
no,
to
no!
go.
I'm thinking about what I want
Oh.
to do here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You would
So I
like
was like,
to
nah, I'm not
rage
going
instead?
anywhere.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we get into something.
How big would the fog cover?
Let's look at the fog spell.
Just throw it at your feet and run.
Yeah.
Frog bomb.
He throws it at the back of my head because I'm face down in the water.
Just bounces off your skull.
As payback. As payback.
If there is rolling at all involved and he rolls a 1, that absolutely has to happen.
No, if there's
It should happen
if it's
anyway.
in that 20, that has to happen as payback.
Yeah, either way. It's got to happen either way.
Hold on, my interwebs are being done.
My face, you guys.
I know. Goodness. There we go. Area of effect. How big is it? 20-foot radius.
That's not a big radius.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot.
It's not.
All right, well, that was a great plan. It's
Some might have said checking that before sending the two people up the middle of the map.
To be fair, have any of us ever had an orb of fog?
I don't know.
Not
don't
these
know.
characters.
Yeah.
The
who
Artificer
knows?
might know about.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because you do have some magic knowledge.
Skaldak, you should, like, play that like you don't know.
oh yeah, no. I still have a plan.
He just
Just
throws it.
didn't
It's
know how
like, I
things
thought that was
go.
bigger.
Unfortunately, he
A plan that
can't
doesn't
yell
count for
that
20
plan as all of these guys wake up.
Oh my gosh.
And several of them start spilling out of tents.
Wait,
What?
what do you mean filling out of tents?
There are more of them than
we should
could
just
see.
leave Belle and get out of here.
No, we
Wow,
tried.
Jesse. Be our guest. Holy smokes.
Kill
Put
the
our
beast.
service to the test.
Guys,
What? Locke?
no, no.
What?
We're all gonna die.
What?
We're gonna die.
I mean, it's a village.
We're all gonna die.
Little town.
Wait, why
It's
is,
a quiet.
why is there another O'Brien and Wayne J over there?
There didn't mean to be.
They're double two. We're all dead.
What?
Run.
You guys said you wanted to keep going.
I can make it out, but can you guys?
He's like, I gave you a hint that this was going to be bad.
I don't know about you guys, but I can make it out.
I have
don't know.
expeditious
Yeah, we're so close to the exit over here. You know?
Yeah.
I put my hand on the shoulder of my good friend Onyx. How important is she to you?
Is she really a friend, or is it just the spell talking?
I feel like we still can't leave her to be sacrificed. Onyx wouldn't leave her. Onyx wouldn't leave her.
Well, I guess we're in this.
Together, brother.
Going out in a blaze of glory.
Going
Okay, give me 1
down
second.
in a
They
blaze
say
of
that like we're
glory.
agreeing with them. We're not agreeing with them, right? that's their
leave us
separate
all.
pact, right?
But honestly, we'd all probably die on our way out anyway because we almost all died
On
trying
the way
to get
in.
here.
All right, I know how I'm handling this.
Okay, bear with me. I'm working on some things.
Are you
What?
still
Are
adding
you
more?
bringing up more? Yeah.
No, I just have to make sure we're ready for combat.
It's just, putting the children and the women.
This
Yeah.
is this.
He's got to get out the
We
smaller
should just
tokens.
go to
The
bed now,
dragon.
and next time it'll be the Lock Plays 20 Fish People episode.
I mean,
Locke, why do you hate us so much? Why are you trying to kill us?
well,
Well,
it's the
what?
Underdark. It's the Underdark.
Well,
Locke
He said
was
it was
like,
a
you know
medium-
what? Oh, go ahead.
he said it was a medium-sized campaign. I'm
Yeah.
starting to feel like he meant short.
yeah, really short. Shortest ever.
2 episodes. Done.
It was supposed to be a one-shot, but the spider didn't do its job. It's
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep.
All right, you guys were supposed
Elbow-
to figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elbow thought too much out of the box and
Yeah.
did it too easily. And
Yeah.
just-
I'm sorry.
This is what he hasn't told us. What he hasn't told us is this is really like another plane or resurrection story,
Oh.
and we all have to die.
time travel.
No.
Okay,
No.
here's the thing, guys. We should
You weren't
all
supposed to say
figure
that.
out how to get into this shield, and then we're all just gonna slowly waste away and die in the shield.
But we'll
Wow.
be rich.
I like all these
We'll be
theories.
rich.
This is fun.
We're gonna
It's
die.
a good time,
rich.
guys. Thank you.
So no,
All right,
no one
bear
was
with
like
me.
secretly a level 20 character or something, right?
Maybe in the shield there's like a transporter.
O'Brien's a dragon in disguise.
Wait.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, Onyx, it's all right. The wizard. I hear of a spell called Fireball he could use.
You're right.
Wait, is this actual combat, or are they just out the tents and looking at us?
This is actual combat starting.
Okay.
Fair question.
He's just over there laughing.
Yeah, I'm loving it. All right, that'll work. We'll just do that.
Franny felt really really cool about killing that one.
It took two
And
of
not
us to
alarming the village.
Yep.
To be fair, I wasn't the one that alerted the guards.
It's true. It was me with my +3 to stealth.
All right, who did we leave off on?
Heather.
Oh, Heather.
Yep.
Marbus. You see all of this playing out before you.
Yeah.
Several of these creatures come out of their tents. A village full, perhaps, as this horn echoes through the chamber very loudly. And what do you do?
Well, I can't use that. Oh goodness, y'all. Let's see. No, that's by touch. Can't throw that at him. All right. This is the only thing I can do right now. Close by. Let's see.
If we could perhaps not
Nope.
try
Never
to
mind.
attack them, I have an idea.
Wait, what? If
What?
we
If
don't
we-
attack them?
Well, I mean, Marbus and Franny, if we don't murder another one in the next, like, 3 seconds, we
Okay.
might have a plan that might be completely foiled if we do.
Can I still attack them? I'm gaming.
It's not your turn until after them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us three over here, we've got turns before it's all their turns. That's all we got.
All right. So, right now, I can't use my thaumaturgy because it's not far enough to be able to try to distract them. I'm gonna get over here closer to Franny
Okay.
and use spare the dying on
Okay.
her to protect her, just in case,
Yeah.
Thank you.
since she's injured.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna use spare the dying?
Let's see.
Or are you ready?
Oh no! Wait. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Never mind. It's
So
not
if
what I
she
thought it
falls
was.
down, then you're gonna use it. Okay.
Yeah,
That's how that was.
I read it wrong.
No, you're all good. You gotta
Yeah.
learn. I mean, that's your bread and butter to keep people stabilized.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, then I'm gonna cast resistance on Walter or Edgar, and that way he can roll a d4, add to the number of his saving roll.
Okay,
Next
that's
saving roll
cool.
he has.
Am I coming
We're
out?
thinking. All right.
Kind of help buff the wizard here, or yeah.
That's
Whatever he is
probably
at this
a
point.
really good idea right now.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
advantage we can get.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yes, that is my turn.
All right. Let's see who's after Heather. I'm on the wrong page. Awesome. Producer, can you send me a message in Discord real quick? I can't find my page back quick, so it'll be a lot faster if you do that.
I'm after Heather, but
Okay, thank you. But that also gets me on the wrong page.
am
Everyone's nervous.
yeah. I honestly,
Bombs. I'm realizing I forgot to just.
so has anyone like
Attacked one? Yeah, totally.
Well, we stealthy ones over here, but
Yeah.
not the
Yeah.
ones that are awake and all looking at us, ready to murder us all.
and no one's like looked at what's in the center of the room yet?
I mean, they're standing right next to it.
We circumvented the bubble.
Yeah. Has anyone like examined the bubble?
Locke, would you say it's clear, right? If we're going around it, we probably saw at least glimpses
Yeah,
of
you
what
see
was in
treasure
there.
underneath this altar, and this. Everyone can see this ominous, large lizard man statue that goes
Yeah, Coachella.
quite far to the ceiling. Coachella.
Yeah.
But it does look like it's just kind of like a bubble that goes around it, so it looks like a.
It's like an energy
force.
field. Sorry,
Okay.
if that wasn't very clear.
Yeah, it's like an energy field. Okay.
Yeah, it looks very. Some sort of magic has evolved here, but you're not sure what.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have vague plan, which may or may not work, or may not do anything, but I'm willing to give it a shot. But it definitely will not work if we start throwing daggers and shooting people.
Okay. I am just going to move
Uh huh.
my 60 feet to here.
Full,
Six-
full
Okay.
all
Or sorry,
the
sorry,
movement.
sorry, 40 feet.
40?
I was gonna
My
say,
40
you have
feet.
60 feet?
I mean, I
She
could
still
if
gets
I,
a lot
That's a lot
because
of
she's a
feet.
monk.
I-
She gets extra movement.
Could if I did my
Like dash?
bonus
Yep.
action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh.
Imagining really old, tiny granny dashing.
Yeah, and she's a half
Yeah. You know what? I'll just do my 40 feet,
Okay.
which will put me around here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move.
Well, that's a
here for
big
now.
cave.
It is a big cave.
I've been zoomed out this whole time.
Yeah, I'll just move there for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to the water's edge, and that's about as far as you can go. What it is Elbow's turn.
Okay. So, what I want to try and do
Mm-hmm.
is, let me check the distance again. So, 30 feet movement gets me to about there. So I'm going to move my full movement and walk. Can I turn my light back on without using any of my stuff up?
Yes,
Okay.
as a free action, you can.
Okay. Just turn the light on. Okay. So they can see me. I'm illuminated with the staff and everything. Okay.
Yep.
I'm very visible now. Okay.
Very.
I want
yes.
to walk up slowly and confidently all the way up to here by the thing, looking around at all the fishermen ready to murderers. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're gonna be dead in 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get to the water's edge. I want to cast my cloak of billowing,
Okay.
which will start to wave and
Yeah.
and billow and all that.
Dramatically behind you.
Yeah,
Yep.
dramatically as he's approaching. And I want to take out two things to
Okay.
put together.
All right.
I want to take out my bag of bones,
Okay.
which you can see is full of bones.
Yep.
I want to take out every single gold coin I have on me, which is
Okay. You have
49
it like a
pieces of
pouch.
gold.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm going to put that in the bone bag, so it's just a single bag.
Uh-huh.
Then I want to cast my mage hand,
Uh-huh.
which will appear, and he'll hold out the bag of bones and gold,
Uh-huh.
and the mage hand will take it and lift it out of his palm dramatically while standing there,
Uh-huh.
and it will hover through the air
Invisibly.
as he looks around with his staff at all the fishmen,
Uh-huh.
and behold, and he will hold his hand out as the bag seems to levitate over to the altar as he gives it as an offering to the statue.
Okay. Yeah, so it goes through the magic orb easily. It, like, slips right through.
Because it seems they like gold, and they seem to like a lot of bones, so...
And when you do that, they pause for a moment. But we'll
That's
see
the
what
best
happens.
idea I got, guys! This is the best idea I got!
Well, we gotta pause.
He will then bow benevolently as if giving them a gift.
Okay. With that, a bunch of them, because it's my turn now,
I tried.
start running menacingly forward.
Oh.
We haven't donated our gold yet. It's
Oh my gosh. Lock.
all right. I was wondering when I was going to use this.
Yeah, I know. Stretch it out. It's time to This is where like the dramatic rock music starts playing. Unfortunately, we don't have the rights.
I
to
know
any dramatic
these
rock
hordes
music.
just keep running
Too
towards
dramatic.
you, leaving Bell behind. And suddenly there's a rumbling as the whole cavern seems to shake. And the wall near where you guys, like right up in here, actually, I'll just shift you over, rumbles and shakes over, and you hear this grinding sound and this massive bellowing, crunching of rock sound and the wall just cracks and crumbles. And this giant contraption with a giant drill on the front of it comes out of the wall. And a gnome is riding on top of it. And he just comes riding through it. And he says, "Come with me if you want to live." And he just barrels through on this giant contraption. And it ends up smashing all of these guys in front of it. They're just gone. Like, they're just between the rock and the drill and all this stuff. He comes barreling, pun intended, because it looks like a barrel. And they're just bloody skid marks, honestly, underneath where he went past. And he says again, "Come with me if you want to live." And
It's MacGyver.
yeah, Matt Guyver. He's from a land down under. Get it? That's why
the underdog.
It's the underdog. That's why he's you'll find out. Anyway. Side note, Matt Guyver is from our off-air campaign from years ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The not dragon heist.
And you guys, let's see whose turn is it now. It is now Sloth's turn.
All right, so I'm assuming I should probably go and pick up Bale as we use our wonderful new ally to maybe get out of here, right?
That is the hope.
All right.
That's the whole.
Smoke bomb.
She's still got some fish guys between her and us.
Yeah, smoke bomb.
Yeah.
Smoke bomb.
So, yeah, man. I guess we still gotta save Bale. So, all right. I'm gonna. Do I rage? This is the question.
Oh, also O'Brien and
Way far away.
yeah, the captain are like.
Oh no.
She goes, "Chief, make haste. You, one Richard left that I haven't named yet. Swim quickly." And they use their movement to get up to. Well, they wouldn't be that far.
All right.
They get about here.
All right. Well, I think I can actually save up on the rate.
However, the Dwerk's rock walk comes spinning around and actually, I'm going to give it an attack because it hasn't gotten one, and it'll just try to clunk this guy.
You know.
And it will hit it for 8 damage.
Nice.
Okay, what do you do, Sloth?
Just to make sure we save Bale, I would like to rage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage. I was thinking about doing frenzied rage, but I don't think that's necessary now. I'm gonna rage, and I'm going to
Great
just
self-control
barrel
in that rage.
straight up to this guy. Barrel straight up to that guy,
Uh-huh.
and I'd like to just start swinging.
Okay.
Starting off with this one.
Quack.
Not quite.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, and I will then swing with my axe, my hand axe, and that's also
Okay.
a miss. Perfect.
And 2 misses.
I tried. And that was my bonus action to rage. So, yep, there we go. Okay, all right, it was fun.
We will say that Belle moved forward half of her movement because she's free, but she's still scared of the creatures in between you and her.
Yeah.
All right.
Have no fear, Bill. We are here to rescue you.
She just does this head tilt and just screams at the top of her lungs. Like she is just terrified beyond words. With that, it is Onyx's turn.
All right, so Onyx out of his duster pulls out Juan and Juanita, points Juanita straight at the guy in the bridge, and shoots.
Okay.
And so let's roll for Juanita. Come on, Juanita.
Ooh.
19 to hit.
That will hit.
7 damage.
That will... It looks pretty beat up.
Already got it. Okay. And then I'm gonna point one straight ahead of me over Skuldak
Okay.
and shoot at the one in front of him. That's a 22 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And we're looking at 14 damage.
Holy mackerel. That doesn't
no,
kill
hold
it.
on. -3, so it's really an 11.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't get the bonus.
Yep.
On the.
You take off this region of its head.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You just see all this bone and stuff underneath it. The other one had already gotten beaten by the stone walk, the rock walk.
Yeah.
And then you just aimed for the soft spot that it kind of created in its neck, shoulder region.
Okay. Cool. Gonna have some more bones for you, Walder. I yell. I don't know if you
Good.
can hear me.
I'm all out.
Yeah, they're currently on that pile
Yeah.
in the middle under the orb.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now you don't have your bones. Interesting. Okay. It is now, I believe, Heather's.
Heather's. Yeah.
Ooh, goodness. Let's see. All right. So I'm gonna move. Let's see, how far is this?
Sometimes Kalaris, our producer, sends us messages that makes us chuckle. Like, how will you see without your pelvis spectacles? To which an elbow replies, he'll never be hip again. And then we laugh. And you don't know why we're laughing, so I will regale you with a tale and let you know what's going on behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh.
My bad. Okay. No, you're fine. All right.
So,
Heather.
Can I stack a spell on Elbow with him already having the resistance if I was to cast less on him and Franny?
Is resistance is it a concentration spell?
It is. Both of them are.
So you
Can I
can't
switch to
have
the
two
other?
concentration spells active at once, so it would cancel out your resistance on him.
Okay, that's fine because I think Bless would actually be better at this point.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I am
Can
going
you,
to cast...
if you're going to cast that, can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Could you stand a little closer to Franny instead of me?
Oh.
Oh, Marvis.
She just whines.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I can work with that. Do you guys see what it came up? I don't know if you see it or not. I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Okay, good. So you go and cast Bless on him, which does what?
Well, it's on both of them because I
On
can
both
do
of
up to
them.
3.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So, I believe you can bless yourself if you'd like to, but
Would you want to at this point?
That sounds like an
Well,
insult.
I'm-
You go bless yourself.
bless yourself.
I do have fire defense, so
Yeah. Well, hold on. We haven't gotten that far yet. What does
Yeah,
bless
but-
do
all right. So
for those of us
bless-
playing at home?
You can bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack or rolls a saving throw, before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to their attack roll or saving roll.
Okay, so it gives them more of a defense against spells and things like that. Just so everyone knows.
Like this one.
Well, this one they
No,
don't
I
get to
know.
save
I
against.
know.
So you go and you do your whole little Salune, can you hear me?
Yeah.
And you cast Bless on these guys, and that goes well. That's fine. But also, a dark power takes over. And there's a side effect when you do this. And that side effect, for those of you who haven't heard yet, or know, or can read this, is that the targets of the spell have the intended effect of bless, but they also catch on fire. As these dark flames just bolt out of her hands as well, and she's like kind of uncontrollably doing this, and they just burst in this dark flame, Waldar and Franny.
Party's on fire.
And they're gonna take a D4 of damage.
Oh my gosh. Roll a 1.
Franny takes a 1, and a Waldar takes a 4.
Whew.
Oh, thank you, Barbies. I feel so blessed right now.
Medium well.
A producer asks if it matters that they were swimming in oil. In this case, it does not, because it's magical. It's like this magical dark flame thing that's going on. So,
Whew.
We probably
Calaris wants us all to.
Yeah.
She wants to go to bed.
burn?
I told you. Yeah. She
just put Z's in the chat. Okay.
Behind there, like.
Heather, is that your turn? Or are you
So-
running towards the contraption that came in?
Well, I already used my 30 feet to get next to them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the movement.
Yeah.
These guys are also smashed, by the way. The ones that were up by the contraption.
So I think that's it for mine.
Okay. With that, it will be Jess's turn. You can put the flames out with an action.
Yeah, I will just kind of hop in the water right here.
Oh,
Flames.
you could do that too. That will immediately put them out, yes.
Put the flames out and then
Just
hop
by
in the
running through the water
contraption.
and like doing this as you go. Is fine. Yeah.
And then I'll just hop in.
As you get closer, you see Mac. Don't really know this guy's name yet, but he pulls a lever, and this big ramp opens and slaps down, and you walk inside this kind of barrel-like.
Save
Shape.
us! Save us, please!
I've got you, Granny.
Skolnak sees none of this, so no disappointment from Skolnak.
With that, it is now, if I can read, Elbow's turn.
Well, let's run through the water first. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
I guess we're the fire, right?
Yeah.
Thanks again, Marvis.
Thankfully, there was water in this room.
Oh, okay. Now I have to ask before I get into the barrel of doom.
Uh-huh.
Can I pull my mage hand back out of here with the thing, or is it stuck in there?
Your mage hand slips through it fine, but the gold stays.
Oh.
Okay. The
And the
gold
bag.
stays, but the bones as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You think it's probably because the gold is inside the bag as well.
Okay, fair enough. So I couldn't tip the gold out of the bag?
Do you tip the gold out of the bag?
Sure, because it's just a bag in the bag. It'd just be like a lump.
Yeah, a bunch of bones and gold pieces fall out of there, and it takes a moment, but you're able to get your bag of bones back with the mage hand after that.
Okay, as he's walking to the barrel, he just like holds out his left hand, a little annoyed, as the bag of bones just just comes to his hand.
Yeah,
And then just goes into the barrel.
None of the gold that was put in
Wait,
there.
did you say all of these guys here are dead?
Yeah, they're all smashed underneath the drill-like device.
Alright, give it 2 seconds. Because it was a bonus action to do that. Let me check that distance here. 2022, let me see. I just want to fire some poison at this guy over here. On the way in, I'm just gonna fire poison at him.
Okay. Yeah, do poison spray.
Just because.
Yeah, why not?
Because I'm in the way. That's why.
Well, you'll be fine as long as you don't get too much.
I don't need anybody sleeve peeing on my legs.
It's a 13.
Oh, just shy. It actually goes over his head, and some of it splashes on Belle's dress.
Okay. Well, he wasn't even looking there anyway. He just fired off as he walked into the barrel.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you go inside then with the rest of your movement.
Why can't I move my token suddenly?
You're probably underneath the barrel.
Oh, there it is.
Walder, get out from under the barrel.
How do you tell me what to do?
All right. With that, it is the DM Overlord's turn, and Belle is getting desperate, and so she is going to try to make a run for it over here.
Way out.
This creature sees a very menacing guy with a beard, so he's going to try to attack the barbarian.
Well, those ones there are all dead, so...
Yeah, those ones are dead over there.
Oh,
he's going to roll a nat 20. And...
See you, Belt.
Well, he hits Skaldak, to be fair.
See you, Skaldak.
For 4 whole damage.
Okay.
Skaldak only took 4. I rolled really low.
I was about to roll my Stolen's Endurance again, but I think I'll take the 4 damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was doubled due to the crit, by the way.
Woo, big roller.
Oh yeah.
He like confidently and like just proudly smashes me. I'm just like, what?
Oh yeah, and you're still raging, so you actually only take 1.
Oh, yep, that's true.
Smashed your pinky toe.
Whoa. Too soon.
Oh yeah, let's not.
Let's not talk about digits getting smashed, all right? That's happened too many times.
Dworks, the walk will swing in and unfortunately miss the Kuatoa that has been attacked by Onyx and the spiritual weapon before. MacGyver will pull out some sort of device. It looks like a mechanical rod with a orb at the end, and he will cast a beam at the one that the hammer just tried to hit with a nat 20. It disintegrates. It was really low on hit points. You guys almost finished it off yourself. And all these creatures start surging forward more towards you guys. Except they go around this thing.
Goodness.
And this one attempts to net Onyx. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
10.
You are netted.
Dang it.
which gives you the
Stop laughing,
restrained property.
Kylaris.
You are now restrained.
Oh no, guys. God.
Wait, who's restrained?
Onyx is.
Oh.
Oh no.
And the closest other two will throw nets at Skuldak. I need you to make dexterity saving throw. With advantage, I believe, is your thing.
Alright. Make sure. Nope. Oh, did it not
Is it
go
not working?
through?
No, I didn't see
It was a
through.
10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go through there.
Skuldak is now netted. That's not good.
Dan really wants us to die.
I gave you a giant contraption coming through the wall, mister.
We couldn't get out.
Yeah, I had to
This is
go
gonna
save
go a
the
lot quicker
princess
next
that
week.
ran the other way.
I'm not the one that split the party.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna go a lot. You got cooking next week with only three party members.
Wait. What is O'Brien and Wayne J doing?
They're
they're
following on
coming in
behind.
hot.
There.
They're voyaging over here.
We're Voyagers.
They're enterprising in the wrong direction.
What?
They pull out their Phasar wands, and they will shoot at the ones closest to you guys. Thank you, Jesse, for the reminder. They will both miss, unfortunately, though. 12 and a 7. I don't know what to tell you. It's not looking good. Let's see.
What are you talking about? I'm already in the barrel contraption.
It looks great for Waldar.
Whose turn was it last?
What's
I'm
that?
very confused.
It's.
I think it was in the middle of yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a lot of pieces to move. Sloth, it's your turn.
All right, what can I do in this net?
Wait, hold up. Did the spiritual weapon
Die.
get an attack?
Oh yeah, special weapon about free me.
I don't think it attacked.
Okay, I don't think it did. It got a 3. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Cheap Dwarks merchandise.
Yeah. Always faulty.
Yeah.
All right.
So what can I do in this net?
You can attempt to break out of it. You have the restrained quality.
Okay, so restrain. Remind me what I can do with that.
Let me look at restrained, just because it's been a bit to make sure I got all the pieces.
You can keep your emotions in check.
I'm raging.
He's raging. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he cannot. A restrained creature speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so I can still swing. I just have disadvantage.
Yes.
Excellent.
Ooh.
All right, I would like to swing my war.
And you are raging, remember.
What?
You are raging, remember, too.
Yes. Yeah. And so with the raging, well, how is it that I get out? I roll.
You can roll a strength check.
Okay, and that counts as an action.
Yes, I believe it does in this case with the nets. I will look to make sure, but
I believe probably.
I believe in a thing
yes,
called-
it is an action. Athletics does play into it, though.
I guess I'll go ahead and try to get out.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Athletics, and I do have with rage. It says gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. Does that help with this?
Advantage on, say it again.
It says strength checks and saving throws. And also have proficiency with athletics. Does any of that help me?
Yeah, it says strength check, parentheses athletics, so I'm going to say yes, it does.
Okay. So I can do it.
That makes sense.
Advantage. I'm going to make sure that this is still rolling to...
Hit your features button. Hit the features and traits. Because sometimes it has to sync. Okay. It should. For whatever reason, that's kind of the sync button.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I did disadvantage there, but either way, so it would have been the 9 plus 6, which is 15. I accidentally disadvantage instead of advantage.
Oh, yeah, you tear out of it like Hulk Hogan through a t-shirt. And it just, like, falls around your feet into the water.
Oh, yeah!
I didn't know what else to say. It just seemed fitting. That one's for you, Gusty J, and the Big Amish.
Oh, yeah! All right, so that's my action.
Okay.
I'd advise getting in the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would take an opportunity attack. The problem is like my dude right here, he's like prone, right?
Onyx is underneath the net.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like. I can't leave him.
I mean, you say that like it's a
Leave me.
certainty.
Go.
Oh,
You heard him.
No.
oh yeah, that'll happen. So I guess I'll take an opportunity attack, and I will. I'll come over here to the barrel and.
Use a free action to wave goodbye to Onyx.
See ya, should have shot me.
Wow. Thought we were past that.
All right, so is there a way I can like just kind of like be on the barrel, ready to help out Onyx if absolutely necessary?
Yeah, you can climb on the barrel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that way, like, yeah, I want to do that. So I'm still kind of like waiting to help him out if I can.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and that's what I did. Did the one dude take an opportunity attack on me?
Yes, he will get a swing at you.
Okay.
He will roll a 1. He
Okay.
swings wildly and like falls over into the muck.
He was taken back by just how I bursted through that net.
And he will actually cave in what's left of his face on a rock and die.
Didn't even have to hit him.
He only had like 2 hit points left, guys.
Wow. Amazing.
All right, there we go. All right.
Ouch.
Don't roll a 1.
The way's pretty clear for Belle.
Yeah, those three are dead.
She'll be able to make it.
Okay. All right.
Give me a second. Bring it to front.
So it's just Onyx we're leaving behind.
Just
Well,
Onyx is dead.
Who's up next?
It is Onyx's turn.
My turn.
Okay.
This is it. This is your one chance to live.
I know. I am going to attempt to break out of the net.
Okay. Strength athletics check. Unless you have another means on you to do so.
Plus 0, 13.
That will actually break through it.
Ooh, we might live yet.
So I pull this thing off of me and throw it aside.
Okay.
And then I am going to, like, as I'm running to the barrel, I'm going to be like, Belle, come on.
All right. You run inside.
Yeah.
Let's see. Heather, mob assistant.
All right, I run and get into the barrel.
Okay.
And that's your turn.
And that's my turn.
Granny Franny, do you do anything?
Nope. I was just almost if not. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, wait.
Yeah, I was gonna just start chucking stuff if people weren't getting it.
Yes.
So.
Also, the producer reminded me about Onyx getting an attack of opportunity on him as he ran away.
Yeah. Yeah.
However, the creature rolls a 1, just like the other one did.
Wow.
I don't know.
Nice.
Like, I don't fudge rolls, just so we're clear. I do not do that. And it rolled a 1. And it misses wildly. Let's see what happens.
Trips on the edge of the bridge.
Yeah, it actually does. It trips and falls into the water, but it doesn't seem to be hurt by it at all. It just
slips
starts
on the
getting back
brains
up.
of his other fishman.
Quite possibly. We're all about brains all of a sudden this season. And Belle is able to run inside and be safe, as well as O'Brien and the captain and unnamed red shirt that I didn't even put a token down for that's left.
Crewman number
'Cause
6.
That's how important they are.
God.
Guy.
Yeah.
Guy.
Guy. And you are all safe inside.
Except for these down here.
Wait, who's? What?
There's like duplicates of.
Yeah.
Let's pretend
O'Brien.
those don't exist, because I don't know why they do.
Pretending they don't exist. 10-4.
And MacGyver says, right then, it looks like you're all safe. Let's get out of this mug. And he turns this whole thing around and just... actually, he goes through the north wall.
Well, he's not gonna.
No, he's not. That's not him. He just... All of a sudden, this drill thing or weapon dissipates, and he turns as hard as he can. He says, "Hold on to your hats if you're wearing any." And you all the stone just starts grinding away as this giant drill on the front of it goes through the wall, and obviously the latch came up too with the ramp, and this whole thing goes through the wall, and we'll find out next time what happens with MacGyver.
Now I'm going to go crash because my body has been destroyed from laughter. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
That's what happens
amazing.
on Saturdays now.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, you guys, that was so fun.
This was one of the areas that MacGyver could have shown up. I'll tip my hand there and tell you guys.
Amazing.
It ended up being this moment because you woke up a whole village. But
For real. Oh my gosh, that's so
Well,
good.
we didn't wake up a whole village.
Yeah.
well,
One person
okay.
did.
Who did?
Listen, I'm sorry, it's the die. The die determines all. But anyway.
It's true.
Well,
And
y'all-
chat. Awesome redemptions tonight.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
crazy.
for sure.
That was
For
nuts.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, cool, y'all. Well, hey, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We should be back. Hope you had a great time. I had a blast.
I am having
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of
I hope
fun.
everybody
This
else
group's
is
fun.
too. But yeah, we're having such a good time. So hope you are too. But we should be back next Friday, I believe. No issues.
Fourth of
Next Friday
July?
is 4th.
Oh, that is 4th of
of
July.
That is our
Yep.
break.
Okay, yep. So we should be back the following Friday, so 2 weeks from today, for
will be
more
gone.
Miss and Mayhem.
Hey, what can we do next week? I got nothing
Oh,
on my calendar.
Okay.
You're the one that told us to take it off because it's very important to you.
Yeah. Right. Oh my god.
We will get back to you guys on exact schedule. There's a little bit of break coming up. We might try to. There was talk of trying to move things around off the 4th and things like that too.
Sure.
So we'll make sure everybody knows what's going on and when we're going to be doing this next. But And I think all of us will get it out on our channels. So if you watch any one of us who stream, you should be able to hear about it there or in the discords of the various channels as well. So I think that's everything, right, guys?
Yeah. Should be.
Happy birthday, Sloth!
Wait.
Happy birthday, Sloth.
Hold on. Yeah. Happy
Oh,
birthday,
nice.
Sloth.
Another
you.
June birthday. Mine was
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kylar's just came over and she was like, it's Sloth's birthday. And I was like, nice, man. Happy birthday, dude. How old are-
Happy
Can I ask how old you are?
birthday to you.
Oh, we're going to have to sing. How old
Oh,
are you?
thank
Can I
y'all.
ask how old you are?
32 years old.
How nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
man.
what I turned this week. That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah. And happy birthday to Locke this week, too.
Happy birthday to Locke.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Awesome, man. Well, hey, thanks for joining us, guys. We
Yeah.
hope you have a great one. For everybody in the States, hope you have a fantastic 4th of July if we don't see you before then. And go check out all these guys. Fantastic people. Great streams. So with that, we'll talk to you later. Take it
Another
easy.
episode of Miss Said Mayhem is complete.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bye,
Bye, y'all.
guys.